call you back. Maybe I'll 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 call you.
I hope this works. Hope this works. Fuck, I was just listening to a banger. That is a banger, actually. My references. Good morning, Mystery. How are you today, bro? Hey, what's up, man? Big kind of dog, isn't it? Better, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. Thanks, man. I'm changing my look from Newport dad to dad with style. So expect a new change. You're fast. That's good, man. Sometimes getting to the point is what it's all about, you know? I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know if I put it in the description. I think I did. It should be the same link, isn't it? From YouTube. Exactly, bro. Gave up the vape too, like a few weeks ago. I had to buy a new one. I was like, I'm just not gonna go and buy another one. Gum and a bunch of sparkling water always helps kick the nicotine addiction. But I get the itch again in like a year or two. But submit your stuff, guys. I got my dandy journal. We're gonna get deep in there. I'll be honest, the track's a banger. Are you overthinking it? I'll be honest. Yo, what's up, my dude? Yeah, submit. Give me your music. I want to receive your music, in fact. Send it. Yeah, and I think that's the right link too. Yeah. We're gonna use Nero again. Thanks. Literally just a bunch of thoughts. Here, I'll read you something. Ideas for shorts, 1 bass patch, 3 grooves, drum sync breakdown. I already did that. Ideas for videos, YouTube. Every noob UKG producer should know this. Maria Hernandez phone up. 5 sound design moves and Omen. How and why to layer your leads. And then I did one yesterday. Sammy Vergi style drums. How to get sick ass drums like Sammy Vergi. And the first step, I'm not kidding, is essentially whitening your teeth is the first step. Other than that, send your shit in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it works really good. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. So I'll bring up Nero up here. I don't really need to have it down. And whatever comes. All I have to do is click and it takes me to the SoundCloud. So I might actually want it down here. Actually thinking about that. And yeah, let's rock, man. Here's to see what you guys are into making. Fucking. Okay. What kind of beer is that? Can you guys even see it? Oh, you can. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. There we go. It's in the description, baby. It's in the description. My things are working.
have to relax your anus.
That's nice. I like it. I thought it was pretty sweet, bro. Pretty sweet. Starts off a little slow. Nothing a good vocal can fix, but I really like the drop. Not a lot to say on it, to be fair, in terms of criticism, other than finish it. And if you don't finish it, then that's the feedback in itself. Yo, fucking pussy if you don't finish this shit. That's the feedback, bro, because it's actually nice. Yeah, don't overthink. You have my approval. If you need TikTok's approval, record yourself, like, I don't know, doing the dishes, cleaning doing the dishes, doing the laundry, putting in the Tide pod, and you know, just say there's still good guys out there, and then put the song as the background, and if it takes off, finish it, get a vocalist on it, you know, like, fuck yeah, bro. Authenticity is best. That was nice. All right, we got next one called Basketball. So I'm actually gonna have to bring this up, it looks like. So let's put it up. Thank you, by the way, man. You're always donating to Skip the Line. I appreciate that. You feed my kids. You know, I go up to people sometimes, like in the middle of the street, you know, my kids need food, formula, baby formula, and no one wants to help. But here you guys are helping me out and shit. And I just want to say I appreciate it a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Let's see. Thanks, man. I am a man. This one's sounding better, though, than your other ones. A lot more controlled. More controlled. So far, mix-wise, transient shaper on the kick. Just a little like nudge on the transient, a little bit of attack. Get that to pop. Maybe lower the sustain down so it doesn't sound like flat cardboardy. Everything else pretty good. God damn it, bro. I already fucking... What the fuck happened, bro? Oh shit, I'll play you right now. Fuck. Remind me to go backwards. God damn. They sound pretty good though. Dance floor rhythm though. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Coachella fucked me, bro. That's what happened, Coachella. Vocal more raw, too much reverb, too spacey sounding. It sounds like he's fucking talking to me in a bathroom or something. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up, you know? Just trying to take a good old poo-poo, you know? Like, I'm trying to relax, and this guy's talking to me, you know, in the stall next. That's what that sounds like, bro. Make him sound more proper, more raw, more, you know, less reverby. And if you're gonna put a reverb on the man, make sure it's like, it's good, you know, like not no fucking swampy foot fungus ass reverb and shit, man. That's like, make it bounce like a basketball. I'm in need of a break, by the way. We're missing a break. Long time no see. We back though. Here comes the break.
Where would I be without you, baby?
That's wild. That's wild. What? What is this? Need more here, baby. It's too flat. Yo, there's empty gaps. When there's empty gaps, echo it out.
Where would I be without you, baby?
I like that vocal. That vocal's nice. It almost feels like the energy stays the same in that break to the drop, your drums, you know. I feel like in that break, just you want to like risk it, man. You know, there's enough people playing it safe. Just risk it. Change the drums. I didn't get to finish the video yesterday. I'm allowing myself some time to finish it. But that's one of the things I wrote in the secrets behind the Sammy Burgee drums. The first step was whiten the teeth. The second step is shape the drums. Third step is stop over cleaning the drums, and then I have saturation. And then I also talked a lot of shit about people that want to clip everything. You know, you ask people stuff like how do I get my bass fat and all, and then they tell you clip it, and I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. What do you mean clip that, bro? People got mad clipping everything, bro. I swear. But the one of the bonus tips I had for the people at the end, because I'm trying to reward those that stay and watch the whole video, give some proper tips, was changing the drums in the break. You know, Sammy Burgee does it in that track. I don't need no bun, some shit. You can't get it if you need it. You know, he changes the clap to a snare rim. And then I'll say this shit on stream sometimes too, and people will call me out like, no, I don't do that. I'm like, hey, shut the fuck up. Swedish House Mafia did it in Red Light, bro. You know, and countless other artists do it that are at the top, you know? So again, think about how you can create that contrast between your break, you know, and like your drop, I would say. I feel like the drums have a big role to play, but also make it feel more intentional, like you're trying to do something in the break. You know, it's a guy in the stall next to me talking to me about a basketball that's bouncing up and down, and for some reason, you know, like then the other guy to the left of me starts singing and shit, and I'm like, well, that's a vibe in its own right, isn't it? I like the guy on the left singing more. He sounds a lot more proper than the guy on the right. Talking about a bouncing basketball, like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's gonna be a hole that pops on the stall like that, and you get my drift, right? But yeah, the main thing. Can you progress drums as well? Would be the other thing. I think this is cool, by the way. Here. You can definitely have the motif, like creative voice, like the break can be like melodic, drops could be rap, right? Like that's all fair, I think. It's just doing it right. I like this part here. Some things to try out is progressing your drums. How do you progress your drums? Layer them, right? Open hat starts off really thin, like then add another like layer to it, more towards the right of the song, right? If you get a feeling of increase in energy, but also progression in the drums, which is like I would say it's like majority of the song, right? It's the drums and the bass. Can you add other drums in there that are faster, like a shaker? If you can't, again, layer up on the clap, you know, switch it up. Just don't be scared. The pop guys do this. Why not you, you know? Like, you don't gotta like just stick with the same drums, bro. We progress in life and shit. All right, next one is Dance for Rhythm by Dow D. Just mix, okay. I mean, that's all you do. Well, I can already tell you have a shit ton of fucking reverb in this, bro. No, you have enough reverb to, like, if the whole world was just like in a drought, this reverb would save the day. A lot of reverb. Hello, hold my pocket. What's up, homie? Way too much reverb. Way too. You know what? You are not allowed to use reverb. I may save you some money, but you ain't allowed to use no fucking reverb, bro. You are irresponsible. There's a thing such as DUI, driving under the influence, bro. I'm telling you, they're gonna make a new category up based on your reverb usage, bro.
Back to the beat, put your body to it.
That's it. I like that. Vibe's good.
Death momentum. Back to the beat, put your body to it. Feel our rhythm.
Yo, you're winning me over again. You're winning me over, bro.
Back to the beat, put your body to it. Find a new dance and learn how to do it. So when you come in the way to feel our rhythm.
Really good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Even though you're doing some dumbass shit with the reverb, like the idea sounds pretty solid, to be fair. The vibe is pretty good. Build up, all I'm gonna say is the bass stays the same throughout. It feels like the bass says fuck the fact that we're in a build. It's hard like that. It's tough. but it makes the whole track just sound very chunk. So yeah, just like, you know, like maybe have the bass get like a high pass on it. Yeah, have the bass open up, the resonance up, you know, just a little turn and shit. Get the bass sounding thinner, respecting the fact that we're in the build and shit. And yeah, it's good. Okay, here we go. Here's the drop.
Give it to me.
That's right. And word.
You be on time with the time with the time with the. That momentum. You be on time with the time with the time with the time. Get on the floor and listen to the truth with the vodka.
Yeah, man, chill out on the reverbs, man, and the echoes. Like your mix, not too bad, I would say. It's still not optimal. I'm not feeling the kick and bass are that well controlled, but for sure, if you were to fuck the reverb down, it'd be so much better, baby. Yeah, it does sound like Neck by Malp. Yeah, that is a good observation, James Dusk music. That does sound like Malp's neck. The thing is, we ain't like Malp giving neck. We received the neck with this track, bro. Man, fuck that guy.
Stop drinking, get on the floor and listen to the truth with the vodka.
Shout Reverb.
Rock to the beat, put your body to it. Find a new dance and learn how to do it. So when you come in the rhythm, you be on time with the death momentum. You be on time with the death momentum. Death momentum, death momentum. Stop perpetrating, get on the floor and listen to the truth with the vodka. Give it to me. Death momentum. Feel our rhythm, rhythm. Feel our rhythm, feel our give it to me. That momentum.
About all I have to say. That's the first step. Just the reverb needs to be chilled the fuck out, man. And you'll be good. You'll be good. But yeah, that's the main main things to work on. Build up. How do you make the bass feel like you're in the build? And as we talked about, you know, the reverb control. You can have reverb, but you're again like way too much, bro. Like I'm okay with someone driving on 1 or 2 beers, like do your thing, man. But once you're like fucking 10 beers in, bro, which is, you know, like, you know, and that's what this track sounds like with the reverb, bro. Like, you know, I get it, bro. Yeah, you can drive drunk, motherfucker, but you're gonna Tom Soon that shit. And, you know, Tom Soon's whole career just went down the drain because he drove a BMW. Oh, hell no, bro. Hell no, it's a touchy subject. What is this, bro? You're a migrant? Okay. Kind of name, bro. Okay, what was the song? Parallel Voices. Okay, I guess it's out, I'm assuming, so. You have Vogue? Is that a Vogue? Oh, Voice. Look like Vogue. Okay. 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 Yeah, what kind of name is that, bro? Yeah, that's his name, bro. Well, you know, like you're sending me this, right? I don't know if you want the truth or not. It looks like you pay a lot of attention to your image, right? Like you look like, you know, you got some good cover art. You hired some photographers. Like, I mean, this is pretty well done. It doesn't look like AI, so I'm definitely thinking you're either like an ex-model and you're just recycling the pictures, or you're investing some money into it. You either want the truth or you don't. That's all I'll say. But I'm gonna say there's a joke I want to say respectfully, but we'll see. Let's just keep hearing this shit. Yeah, man. Like I'll be on. Like I'm honest, right? This is not it, bro. You're looking way better than you sound. Let's just put it that way. You know, the joke I was gonna say, it's all jokes. Don't take it serious. Like, you know, you're investing in these photo shoots. Might as well invest in some lessons, dog. You know, like I'm so sorry. I love you, bro. You're my boy.
Hey, Mizu. Come on, my boy.
Come on, my boy.
Tengo la mente haciendo tic-tac, tic-tac. Tengo la mente haciendo tic-tac.
It's all good.
Haciendo tic-tac, tic-tac. Tengo la mente haciendo tic.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to give some valid constructive criticism as well. I think the roast and all that's cool. It's just I just want to say you fucking suck, and then that's it. You know, like nah, it has to be done properly. I'll say this right now: the main issue with this track is the bass. The bass is the one thing that's really fucking everything up, and it's honestly I would just say chill out. Like I kid you not, when I talk to people or teach or get into a sesh, I'm always asking what kind of track these motherfuckers want to build, because if you're gonna have a lot of top elements like melodies and shit, like you can't really have a very busy bass that requires me to like hear it, and in terms of sound design, but also in terms of the MIDI, the melody it's playing, right? So like for instance, right, if we look at melodic techno, the bass might sound complex in the sense of like a but it easily, like the mind doesn't really pay so much attention to it, so then you can put all this stuff on top, melodics on it, and it works well because it doesn't feel cluttered, versus when you put a bass that's doing like it can still be playing just as frequently as a rolling bass, but it requires more mental attention, you know, it requires more of my attention. So now if you start doing that and then you start playing melody, right, like now my brain is like, oh fuck, you know, like it's way too much happening. So when I hear this, that's the first thing I might say. It's just, you know, easing up on the bass. The bass doesn't have to sound so open, and it also doesn't have to be so, hey bitch, I'm here, you know, like it can be just more of a dun 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 dun, or more of a on, or more of a dun 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 dun, hey dun 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 dun, parallel voices, you know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, it's still better than yours, bro. You sent me some fucked up shit, but this is okay. This part's nice. It makes sense. This is good. Esa nota, man.
Tengo la mente haciendo tic-tac, tic-tac. Tengo la mente haciendo tic-tac.
It's okay, man. I make fucked up shit too all the time, bro.
Tic-tac, tic-tac. Tengo la mente haciendo tic-tac, tic-tac.
Yeah. Yeah, and then okay. Yeah, it's the bass itself, bro. Honestly, like, you know, like it's the bass. This is all I would say. I think it's all in the bass for this track. I think the bass just fucks it up because the break makes sense, but it's just the bass, the sound, and the MIDI on it, bro. I don't know what you're trying to make, but you got it, bro. Just keep at it. I see your ass. Look at this fucking video, bro. Like god damn, bro. It's crazy. Wait up, I'm trying to watch it. Look at that. It's cool. God damn. That's not AI, right? That looks like a... Wait a minute. Is that AI? Okay, so I'll say piano's nice, vocal's nice. We think the bass, bro. Mix is a little shot, but it's okay. I think it's valid, like dope, you know? Like we put ourselves out there, and yeah, man, I commend you for that. So thanks for sending it. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's my thought. I think if you still have the project, just try it out. Like simplify the bass, pick a basic saw, basic square patch, Keep it simple, and I promise it's gonna sound so much better. I've been there, we've all been there, and that's the only reason I can tell you that with certainty. Okay, we got this next one. But my face, cool, man. Hey, I think that's the fun thing in music, you know. It's like you get to do stuff like that. You get to be creative in anywhere form that you want, and right, you put yourself out there, and people will react to it in negative, positive way. But the important thing is that they react to it and not treat you like a Jamaican in Venice Beach where they see you and then they'll just act like they don't see you, right? They won't even fuck, like, you know, because they're gonna want to give you the CD and you're like, fuck that shit. Like a long time ago, Topic came over and we were at Venice Beach, and yeah, like it was funny because he brought his friend over, like a girl. I don't know if she was a songwriter for him or not, but we were walking on the beach, and yeah, they gave her the CD, and she's like, "Oh, thank you." And then she fucking keeps walking. The guy's like, "Money, money," and I was like, and it was just funny to watch that interaction because, well, if you're from here, you kind of know, you know, the Jamaicans are gonna try and give you a music CD. You don't fucking take that shit. Also, Topic was in that, like, he was on the keto diet, so he was trying to look sexy, which I think he looks sexy now, which is good. So. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good, man. Migrant, kill it, man. Keep doing it, bro. Fuck yeah. Back to the hotel. Hit the road to the next episode. In the saga of a few fellas. Oh, what the hell? I guess I better tell ya. I'm married, 3 kids. I have the confidence to know when a guy is sexy as fuck. I don't shy away from it. Back to the hotel. Back to the hotel. Boy. Back to the hotel. What? Nah, you lose me here. I think if you're gonna do that switch, I think that's dope. Probably just need to transition properly. Alright. Oh shit. Back to the building. Okay. Okay, I guess that would be like your big break, right? Okay. Cool. Create a concept for the break. It's a hip hop vocal. It's it's a Compton vocal. Let's just say it like that. I won't get canceled that way. Think of, sirens, gunshots in the fucking back. Well, now that I think of it, though, Compton is gentrified as fuck. So maybe Long Beach, like the north side of Long Beach with the Cambodians. I don't know, man. But yeah, just concept that shit, you know? It needs more here, I would say. It's too empty, but I like the idea, and I think the vocal's sick. Cool, vocal's sick, yeah. Cool. Yeah, he told me it was all over the place, but again, if I'm gonna tell you right now, that's pretty good, man. Honestly, do your thing with it. Oh, what the hell? What kind of dog? This dog is. He looks very wise. To be fair, this dog. I feel like I need to hire him. He might be able to tell me the answer to a question I've been having recently. Yep.
The voice of thunder.
I fucking knew it. I knew he was white.
The rainbow announces my departure. I am earthly life.
What's going on? I knew it. That's a very wise dog.
It ends under the upraised wings of death.
Rex knows he's about to. It's raining.
Gently at the windows with my soft fingers.
What? It's funny because it actually, I touch gently. Oh man.
And my announcement is a welcome song.
Okay, here we go.
All can hear, but only the sensitive can understand. The heat in the air gives birth to me.
I can't. That's as loud as it is, man. I'm gonna turn up the stream volume. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, damn, I might die over here. Yeah, I can press the button again. Here, we're gonna do it. Respectfully, I love you, man.
Try to relax your anus.
Okay, respectfully. Here we go. Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. It's Rex, bro. Rex Techno. We make this with analog Rex. It sounds like $10,000 worth of gear, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's a song. I can't bring it up further. Hopefully not. You guys gotta stop sending me tracks that get fucking supported or some shit, man, because
The voice of thunder declares my arrival. The rainbow announces my departure. I am like earthly life, which begins.
I love that concept, though. It's the dog speaking wisdom to us.
Wings of death.
Okay. I'm gonna bump it up. Wait up. Well, I gotta give feedback, right? I'll be honest with you on this. Intro's cool. I get the idea of the, I don't even know what to call these, existential vocals, you know, meaning of life, all that, wisdom talk. It works for the break. Needs to be louder. As we move to the right, this is cool. Maybe the vocal can echo out. You know, like, let's see, what is he? Actually, no, I can't do it right now, but, you know, Rain 92.0, oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna bring up Ableton. Hopefully it doesn't fuck anything up. I'll show you what I mean. Needs more. Real quick. I know you guys. Here we go, Frankie. You got this. Let's go. Space Echo. I'm gonna show you what you can do. Just one idea. Maybe that will get your mind going, you know, working and shit on that. It's Galaxy. So, you know, as I wait for my owner. As I wait for my owner to arrive. Patiently, I sit by the window, put my nose on the window. I can smell him, but he's not here. I hear the car arrive, and there he is. My owner. And I get so happy. What the fuck? What? Hello? Is the song playing? Is the song playing? Yeah, there it is. Whoa, that's quiet. What the? Well, like something cool like that, where like you, man, stop. Okay, you know, like something cool like that, just feedback looping, you know, cool things like that. Like I feel is needed here, like just something cool like that. And then you go into the drops, right? Sorry, bro. The kick is way too loud compared to everything else. I would, you know, lower it down in volume. Easiest way to kind of know if you have too much low end, by the way, is using span. I really don't care what other people have to say about visual mixing and not to use span. I think span can definitely tell you whether something is, you have too much low end compared to high end and mids, of course. But once you start getting more into specifics, you're at that level where it's like 70%, 80% mix. That definitely span doesn't really help too much in those regards if everything's balanced. But if you're in the volume stages of things, span is really good. If I were to play this song through span, most likely I would see the kick up here, like the low end, and then the high end would be here, and then the mid somewhere here, which from there you need some form of bass groove. If you're making techno, right, or you're doing a rumble, you definitely want to feel that. It's going to add a lot more to the song. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. There's a melody. That's cool. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say at that point. These are the only sections I know what to do. Everything else feels more abstract, more like it's your creativity and stuff. So definitely just play it, but it doesn't sound bad. The parts that sound bad are just going to be the drop, and then those big gaps you have where you might want to fill it out with something cool, create tension, and so forth. Burial-esque, Spence, mixed drum groove and general vibe. Okay. I usually don't do, but I'll let you know. I'm going to react to this. Whoa. Dog died, my bad. Oh, what's up, AJ? Wow, we got Spence in the house with a 5. I feel like UK too, bro. Well, let's see. Okay. You gotta build up the confidence, tolerance. Something new here. Something new, please. I kind of hear it. Rim is cool, takes me away from it a bit. I don't know this genre, but I want to add shit here. I don't know what you're allowed to add, right? There's rules your genre will have. I've heard stuff like this. Just hearing it, for me, like in that section, I wanted more, a pad opening up, something to create tension, make it feel like we're going to the break. You know, like for instance, right, I play a chord on the fucking on the synth, and then I'll be like, let me see, like feeling the music and shit. This is the simplest form of it, and I'm just slowly bringing the cutoff on the filter up. Maybe I'll play some weird ass chord where it's like a suspended fourth, who knows, and it's just like, oh yeah, and then I'm slowly building up, increasing intensity. So what are other ways you can do that with a synth or whichever instrument you want to put there? A fucking guitar, a thrill, like what do you want to add there? That's what I would say. But that section definitely felt a little like it needed more. And then the rim too is fucking like bah, bah, which, you know, to me it just kind of takes me away from that immersion and shit. Let's see this break. Diamond Dozen. I'm feeling the music, bro. No Reese. No Reese. No. I like it. You know, break, Reese, second drop, why not a Reese? Progress the song further. You know, that's what I would say. Increase the intensity, unless you're trying to remain chill. If you're trying to remain chill, any other way to increase intensity while remaining chill, right? So for instance, shaker, increasing the frequency, little ARP in the background, layering up on the bass. Maybe this time around now the bass gets another layer that adds to it. Those are all things that are going on in my head, so use that in any way or form. But yeah, it sounds dope, man. Honestly, very atmospheric. Like I was enjoying that. All right, let's see. Bye-bye, Wise Dog. I'll meet you again. Oh shit, you rebranded, bro. It's looking like a GTA quest giver. Okay, anyways, fuck, dude. Pretty good. Hearing it through the shedder, aka the little yellow box over here. There's a little resonance, I think, on the bongo that I want to clean up. But other than that, everything else is sounding pretty cool. I'm dancing. Very busy drum section. It is what it is. That's the idea. Arrangement feels a little weird for me. I always tell people I love hooks. So I was expecting you to go back to the hook, to the sample that you're using. No me mires más, no me mires más. Okay, good now. And then you do that. Is that needed? I like the idea of it because I've heard other songs like this on Tool Room and you know they dick ride the sample, which I think is fair. I mean, like just fucking do that, but you're doing you're doing way more. Like there's some people I get into session, I'm like, bro, you're doing way more than your fucking reference, dog. Like chill out, bro. Brett's going on all over the place, fucking synth shots, like fucking fake drops. I'm like, bro, like calm the fuck down, you know? This was kind of giving me the same vibe where I'm just like, just ride the sample, man. Ride the sample. This part's nice. Okay, here we go. That's a good excuse. There we go. Shit. I remember a long time ago, I think I sent Sid a song. And that's cool. I'm cool with Sid, so I can just send him shit. And like he's nice. He just heard it and never got back to me. And I was just like, why? And now hearing back, I was doing similar shit where I was just doing way too fucking much with the sample, bro. Like, it's too much. Shit, I'm embarrassed about it. You're making me relive that in a way. Please just drop it the sample, bro. No. It's cool. I mean, I like it for what it is. I think if I had to say like my one deal breaker would be that middle section, like the break and then this little drop here. That's the one thing that's just throwing me the fuck off. Everything else makes sense. It's like you're just trying to be more techie with it, which I think is fair, man. It's just that middle section left a sour taste in my mouth. Cool. That's all I really got to say. Let's see. Another Life. Okay. Let's see. We got Otra Vida. Bro, what the fuck? You can't fuck up like that, bro. Oh, boy, no. Okay, Electricity Sisla. Okay, he figured it out. Sorry, bro. My mind's all over the place when I do these feedback streams. I like to read the comments, but I also like to hear the music, so I'm all over the place. Also, what kind of cover art picture is this, bro? That's a big ass, dog. It's a pretty big butt. Pretty big butt. Let's see. Okay. I'm counting the hours till someone uses that vocal in a record. Yeah, did you? Yeah, just send it. Send it on the. Oh, fuck. How do you send it? DI is cool. Okay, I know you're using Omen. You clip the drums like crazy. Did you need to clip the drums? Is my question. Sort of like you're going chill, bro. You're going so slow. Just relax with this. I think you're using one of the Notion Reeses, but it feels like the hatch just got clipped or ran through some shredder. Like, so that's the next thing I would say is, do you even need them to sound that way? Because yeah, I don't know what else is gonna happen, but I'm already like, okay. Here we go. You got it. I like what you did with the vocal. Good call and response. Alright, not using it as a sample. Alright, here we go. We use Notion that shit, bro. Come on. Notion. Oh. Send it. I'll review it. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the drums. They just feel way too overprocessed. Like, I think the idea is nice, but it's kind of like a thing where it's like, well, those vocals were written for a Notion style track, 138, 140. I think the vocals sound good, by the way. You're using a sound that is meant for that, but you're trying to flip it. I think that's cool. If I were to do this, I would just switch the drums. I wouldn't even use, well, I would still use the drums from Omen, but just not push them further because I did process them very heavily. I would also even opt to just switch the vibe, you know, like I get it, but it's like a slowed down version. I just want, yes, I would just switch the drums, bro. Like I said, I was supposed to release this video today. I just couldn't finish it. Hopefully next week, Wednesday. But that's one of the things I talks about, like in the, yeah, and like how to get your drums to sound like Sammy Vergi. Pretty much I remade his drums and like discuss like the concepts. And the first thing, right, is you brighten your teeth, like you so you can smile all the time. But the second was also sound selection is super important, you know, like for the vibe of the song that you're making. Because in the example, I use Sammy Vergi's, you know, song. I forget what it is. Fuck, I already forgot. But it's the drums are very like they're chopped, not chopped, but they're ran through cassette saturation or some form of tape saturation. So, but you need to have the right sound from the get-go in order for it to work. You can't just put any sound, right? So you're thinking about the vibe of the song. So I would switch the drums. Go to the drums. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Progression on the track, remove the low end, make it feel different for the break. Cool. Okay, fast forward. Yeah, and then just balance of the mix. Would say too for the break, man, like remove the low end. You can't have the drop be like full like that and then the break also be like full like that. I feel like you can eventually get to it being full like that, but you need to give us a breather from the bass. Because if you think about it, you're hearing it in the car the whole time being blasted by low end or in the club. It's like, it's a little overwhelming. Need to feel that contrast. Cool. I like the idea though for what it is. The melodies, it all makes sense. Like the Reese, sick. Yeah, boom, there you go. Yeah, it is hard. Well, you just got to find the right people. There's some good vocalists out there that charge little because they don't live in expensive areas. You know, like if you get a vocalist from LA, you're like going to spend 500 to 1,000 just because they live in LA versus someone that lives in the middle of Europe or something in the rural areas, but that has the gear and shit, and they just want a simple life, will charge you a lot less. So sometimes you just gotta find those people. Anytime, man. All right, here we go.
I don't need anything to get me by. You could be one to make me change my mind. Thinking no, gotta hold me so tight. Might just go. Let my walls come down tonight.
Facts. I just want to be cheesy with the facts. I'm still not like, he sent this twice, 3 times. We're working on it. The flow of it still needs work. Introduction of the ARP here. I love this. Yeah, and then people are mentioning chord progression in the chat. I agree. The 7th bass gives that, but maybe there's a way to bring in like piano or pads or a synth that's playing the chord progression, like doon, 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 doon. I want the vocal here, but I don't want the vocal in its own entirety. What I would say is like, my mind, change my mind, like an echoed out, change my mind, like change my mind, like change my mind, or some form of the vocal acting as like not an uplifter, but just being there, right? Like kind of not giving away what you're about to do at the end there, but putting it more in the back burner. Effects, like don't shy away from the effects. I know some people like say don't use uplifters, don't use that. Bro, fucking add them if they're needed. You know, the Cashmere uplifters, a pad opening up, pitching up, and then you could be. Maybe chords just staying on like, you know, stacked. So dun 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 dun. Sidechained could work. Gated. Those are all things to try just to fill this up a bit more. Transition into that needs to be more exciting. And yeah, cool. So I would say build up again, just that, figure this transition out, hear other people's music, how do they do it? Again, same thing, introduction over here, needs work, just make it feel like, again, effects, crashes, fucking like remove shit. Like, you know, like look at a Calvin Harris intro. It's literally all 909 drums. And then it just goes into the break with an impact and slowly introduces stuff. Those are all things to look at. Instead, I pay for what the linguist did. I just, okay, got it. Let's see. I gotta be mine, James Hype. Oh, look, he's the king. You're the king, bro. Neat fit. Let's see. Let me give you a little, like, little looker. You are fit. Oh, fuck. You are fit. All right. All right, let's hear it, bro. I'm going to check it out. And then let me get the other guy at number 38. Hopefully I can skip. I'm like trying to figure this out. Open the queue, number 38. There he is. There, I put you there, bro. You're good. Okay, this is sick. All right,
You get me high from the look in your eye.
okay, and there we go. Okay. Yeah, bro.
Would you be mine if the feeling's right? Be mine, 'cause you're just my type. Would you be mine? Come on, like I got all these heartstrings that need playing. 'Cause you're inside, yeah, play it all night. Your body's perfect melody. Is it alright? If it's alright, you get me high from the look in your eyes. Would you be mine?
Yeah, the low end, it's fucked, right? So dance like this, rolling bass, kick, rolling bass needs to be on point. It's not. Lacking low end. The bass that you have sounds over fucking chopped, like over processed, over salted. It literally, like, you know, you put fucking steak on the grill and you just burned it, and that's how it's sounding, man. Like, vocals are also not in sync. Oh, no. Did James hear this? He's usually a bit too nice, man. No, I got that shit right there, bro. This is like fucking, like this.
Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Would you be mine? I got all these heartstrings that need playing. 'Cause you're inside.
Yeah, it needs to sync up. Neat. It needs to sync up. I'll say this: the levels sound pretty dope. I mean, it sounds level decently. It's just everything is just, there's so much to say. You know, it feels like we need to start from the foundation, right? Which starts with what? Proper samples. Like, just, I'm being serious, man. Like, it shouldn't sound this way ever.
Yeah, play it all night. Your body's perfect melody. Is it alright? If it's alright,
You're good, man.
would you be mine?
There's the low end. There's the low end.
Would you be mine? You get me high from the look in your eyes. Would you be mine if the feeling's right? Be mine, 'cause you're just my type.
Yeah.
Would you be mine?
You need to build tension here. It's the build up, right? It doesn't feel like a build. I mean, I feel like the drop's coming because I can see it, but where's the snare build? Where's the uplifters? Where's the feeling of like, you know, best way to do it, man, when you start out is literally just copy, like have references. Like, I know people don't like that because it, you know, reality sets in. You start comparing your song to theirs and it's like, man, I fucking suck. It happens to me all the fucking time. Yeah, you just got to see it as, you know, like it, fuck, it is what it is. And fuck them too, bro. Like, it is what it is, but you'll get better. You'll get better. Or you could just do what some people do and go on Spotify and look at the credits of the song and pray to God you see like 20 names and shit, and then just be like, that's what it is. It's 20 people working on that song. So I'm okay. I'm just one guy, you know? One guy in fucking in the United States, bro. Like, fuck it.
You get me high from the look in your eyes. Would you be mine if the feeling's right? Be mine, 'cause you're just my type. Would you be mine?
So I'll just tell you what I would do here, because the foundation of a track, like yesterday, I had a sesh with this fellow named Sad from SAAD from New York. A lot of it, I was just kind of teaching him, like, you need to get the kick, bass, and drums right. Once that's right, and the track is grooving, right, especially in this genre, it's like, it becomes a lot easier to write, but also not to fuck up, like, as bad. But you just gotta take your time with it, right? So hearing this, I want the kick louder. If it doesn't have low end, add low end. If I can't add it, switch the goddamn kick, James. Neat, sorry. I would change the fucking clap. Clap is horrible for what you're doing. It's like a rim clap. Just looking at every song in house techno, right? This 130 stuff. They all use a clap. They're not using a rim. Maybe you try to be unique there. Like, it's all good. Like, I get it and shit. But yeah, that rim is fucking you. It's like, it's trying to be a clap when it's not. I like that sound. I think that sounds cool. It makes sense. I think the concept is cool. Just got to work at the production side of it, right? Like the technical side. And if you need help, book a lesson, dog. Book a lesson. I think I have spots available till June or some shit, but book a lesson, bro. I'll sort you out. Like, we make this shit, bro. Like, fast. We'll do it together. And then that way, just keep using the project and push it on top, and you'll be good. You know, ideas will come out and shit. All right. Let's see. I also have videos on YouTube, by the way. So, this is sounding proper. Like how to make a rolling bass. Like, just watch those. Like, I keep it simple in those. Like, just that will help you. Just make it from scratch. Because usually that's what I'll do. Like for most people, I always have to teach them like the basics of the bass. But I always tell them too, like, you start off with just a saw and a square, and you can get a really sick bass. And just use this for now. I'll be like, understand it, keep making it, and understand why it works so well. And then from there, you can start to slowly complex it, you know, make it a little bit more like interesting by adding layers, or by adding like another saw, and then detuning that saw and cutting out the low end, and then layering it up. And okay, cool, you can do that now, and then we can move forward. But you got to learn the basics to start first, which, to be fair, most tracks, like Toxic Bass from Chris Lake, fucking saw bass with a sub. Lady and Giordani's tracks, L.I. Brown's bass line's usually gonna be fucking saws and squares, bro. Like, it's simple shit, but it is what it is, because it works. Like, Duke Dumont once reached out to me because, you know, the Deceiver series, he saw his name there. He was like, yo, bro, I love your sound sets, but just some constructive criticism. Yeah, you motherfucker. Like, told me like that. He was like, you're overcomplicating your basses. All you need is one square saw. And then he explained, because the moment you add more than one oscillator, more than one wave in the low end, you get phasing, or you get interaction of the two waves, and that's not what you want, right? So, you know, in a way, I also wanted to kind of tell him, like, fuck you, you know, like, I can't do that, because then people won't buy the presets. But, you know, I got to figure out different ways to, like, but he's right. Like, you just keep a saw in a square, man. Like, simple. Was that you? You're like those white kills the vibe completely. Everything else is rather nice. Sidechain of the bass here. It's not sounding optimal. I would, like, you know, if you're using Kickstart, you can automate the mix up and down, up and down. If you like it, you like it respectfully. You know, it's up to you. That's cool. Change going from break to drop doesn't feel like, you know, I'm gonna put my hands up. It's more like I'm like, oh, you know. So it's figuring that out, right? So you try out different things, like maybe the more tension in the break on the break, the build. Figuring that out, you know, like, do you have to remove stuff, etc. The low end of the bass, can you remove the bass, switch for a reese, you know? You try out different things until it feels that way. Why does the track feel so like out of phase? Out of phase would be like it feels like the kick is hitting, but then the bass is ahead, like hella ahead. It's weird. It's like almost like there's latency issues or some shit. Is it swing? Is it? It's like almost the kick's not lining up. All right, one more time and then I won't replay it. Let's see. I'm just going to go with the flow. My head will guide me. Anima's music will guide me. Way too much low end, way too much low end, way too much low end. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Damn. In another life. Dun, 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 dun. I will find the one to go. Dun, 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 dun. And I don't know if I'll ever find the one that made me. His name is Gandhi Jesus. Okay. Yeah, right. Close your eyes. You feel it. That's all I can give you. You know, like when I close my eyes, there's a reason I'm not vibing with the song, and I'm just kind of subconsciously, right. I've heard so much fucking music these past my whole life, I want to say, but no, when I was 10, like dance music, that subconsciously this is all coming from that. I'm taking from all the predecessors that came before us, right? And that might be different for you. You might have heard different things, but as I close my eyes and feel the song, there's things I expect. And if those things are not what I expect and it's unpredictable, it needs to overcome my standards, right? It needs to go, oh shit, rather than like, oh, you know what I mean? So a lot of like your drop stuff, like the way you set it up leads me to want to do whatever you did. Dun, 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 dun. Reverse. Dun, 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 right? Or dun, 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 right? But that's what the mind wants, you know, like no question about it. I mean, there's other variations maybe you guys are thinking, right? But as I close my eyes, that's what comes. There's no reason for me to fight that, right? Like to kind of say, no, that's not the way, right? Like, no, that's creativity. It's coming to you, you know, like put it, write it down. Yeah, I like the idea of the song, man. Good vocals, good chords. Very spacey, minor to major. It's like Deadmau5 and Again, sidechain. Like maybe let's blame SoundCloud. The track just doesn't sound. Like, you know, dun, 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 those synths don't sound like, they sound so shy, like either filter too much or like they don't want to show themselves, way too reverb. It could be the sidechain, but it sounds rather like almost like this is the best way to explain it. That's how your fucking track sounds as I'm hearing it. The drop sounds fine, by the way, but it sounds like that's how your track sounds over here, man. Like, come down here, baby. Like, especially in the break. Oh, this part's nice. Love that. This is sick. Nah, it's just what I would call definition in the track, which, again, it could be so many reasons why it sounds that way. It could be, like he said, too much reverb. It could be too filtered. It could be stuff fighting. But the issue is, again, it lacks that definition. It lacks that, like, it should, yeah, like, let's just say it's SoundCloud, but I don't think it's SoundCloud. It just lacks that, like, I don't know how to explain it, right? Like you use a serum saw and it sounds like, yeah, and then you put like 3 voices and it sounds fucking clean as shit, and then you put a filter and then you kind of lose it, but then you can always bring it back with an envelope and like open it up, right? There's like you know, there's a certain amount you go before you lose that definition, which can work for certain things, but if everything sounds like that, then yeah, it's gonna sound like foggy, you know? But anyways, those are the things I would look at. To give you an example, there was this track I was working on. It's like melodic techno, and like there was this return with a reverb on it that I didn't know this cunt put. And the moment I took it off, the track just opened up like crazy. So it's always little things like that, bro. I think it was Valhalla. Like very nice hall preset. It's on the Valhalla vintage verb. Like that's what was fucking up the whole song. So just, again, be very careful with the shit you add, bro. Be very, like, intentional. Be very present about it, you know? That's what I'll say. I feel sometimes we can rush to the finish line like it's a race or something and lose sight of what we want, you know? So yeah. Okay, what is the sense? All right, cool. You got the check mark. All right, let's see what we got.
You got some nerve showing up here tonight looking like that.
Oh, I like already.
I got the urge to make you see me how I'm seeing you right back. We ain't gotta rush into any feelings, but if you want, you know you can feel it. When the lights come on, when the curtain falls, I'll make you feel my love like a drum beat's heart, like we're all tied up and we don't come apart. Make you feel my heart, don't stop, let's start. Make you feel my yeah. We ain't gotta rush into any feeling, but if you want, you know you can feel my love,
I like it. Bumping it loud in here. I wanted those synths to pop more. Like, I wanted them in my fucking face. Like, let's see, one more time. Exactly. Like, I feel like the vocal should have gone away, and you need to let the synths do their thing, you know? Yeah, that tan, like. you gotta get rid of the vocal there, especially if you're gonna start to do very fancy as shit with the synths and stuff. Maybe the vocals can start to become more like, you know, I'll make you feel dun 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 dun, like I've always wanted you to boom 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 dun 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 dun. I'll make you feel. And you go into the break, right? Make the vocal be more like, you know, just again more supportive, and let the synths take over.
I'm good with focus and it's right on you. I'm good with focus and it's right on you. As far as I know, we're the only two people in this room.
Also, the vocal production can be like, it's cool. Like it sounds very nice, but you're not doing a lot with the vocal, like echo, throws, layers, ad libs, right? Is there any way to get that in? Did the vocalist provide that?
I know it sounds typical, but I can't look away. My eyes are right on you, and that's right where they stay. I know it sounds typical, but I can't look away. My eyes are right on you, make you feel my love. You make you feel my love.
Yeah, too much happening here. Way too much. There's some sessions that I'll go where like I have found it myself, and maybe you know that's why I keep getting booked and shit. But to like hear someone's idea and like, you know, like I always say, I gotta polish it out. You know, like I gotta clean it, like Michelangelo sculpting out the penis and David and shit. You know, like, you know, I'm gonna get this full good, dog. Yeah, like in this session here, I would start to remove stuff or simplify stuff down, because you have the vocal doing and then you got this synth, and then you got the bass doing all this shit. So it's like, well, start removing stuff. What the hell is the main idea here, so that the track opens up and we can feel the breath, you know? Yeah, so just simplifying down, maybe not being so like clingy on the vocals, man. The mix can be solved by arrangement, I feel, in this one. He was asking on there, the mix, bro. So, you know, there's a saying like you can fix the mix in the arrangement. I feel this is one of those, bro. And also do more with the vocals, you know, like reverb, echo throws, ad libs, you know, like those are fun vocals to work with, it sounds like. So kill it. Oh shit, there we go, bro. Let's see who's in the crowd, bro. Here we go, bro. Yeah, like Anna Caroline is your biggest fan. Okay. Yeah, man, kill it. Uh-oh. This is already... Goddamn, dude. Tell me you're a groupie without telling me you're a groupie. Shit. God. All right, here we go. The song. God damn, bro. I mean, it's very early on in your production career, isn't it? Like you've been making music for I'm assuming, yeah, for a month, for a year maybe, right? Like, not that. This is the problem, by the way. Oh, who the fuck are these people? Nah, I'm kidding, man. But yeah. Trying to figure out what to say to this track. You sound like fucking Sarah Laundry at the Coachella stage, bro, with her little blood-packed crew. Fucking just not beat matching like they should, doing sloppy transitions, aka Wednesday, like the Coachella set, bro. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that shit, but that shit was weird. But I just stayed. I was just looking at the chat going crazy, like, where's the hard techno? And I was like, yo, let him cook. I get what she's doing. She's empowering females, but I think once they put Wednesday in the UK bass like group, I was just like, God, this bitch doesn't know how to fucking mix or what, bro. Like, it's wild. Mary Droppins, is it? I'm pretty sure that's Wednesday, bro. Yeah, man. More structure, get a proper sound set. Are you making trance? You making drum and bass? You making breakbeat? And yeah, have fun with it, right? If I were to look at this though as a listener, you need to structure it for me, like for me to enjoy it. I just can't hear like 3 genres blended into one. So yeah, figure out what you want to do with it. Like if I were to restart this, you know, I would ask the question, like what excites you? What kind of music are you listening to right now? If it's that 1/8 bounce trance 140, all right, let's start with that. Get the right kick, 909 kick, get it from Splice, use the most popular if you want to get the best kick, hopefully, and get like a bass one shot from there that sounds good, and then just put it, level it properly. If you want to keep things simple, same level, fuck it, and then just put the vocal on top, get the drums, open hat clap, some rolling hats, and have fun with it, you know, and then hopefully that will guide you to better decisions as you produce it out. Melody's okay on it. It's just, it sounds like the melody just doesn't really have anything catchy about it. My ears are burnt from CPU crackling. Let me know. What computer are you running? Bro, I told you about seeing Landry and crew live, and y'all hate him. I can't. It's one of my bosses works with her, so I just gotta, you know. But I don't know. That set was like, fuck no. I had hope too. But once the Psytrance girls came out, I was like, all right.
They're facing, then I rewind. You make me go out of mind, 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 go out of mind.
I'm gonna be honest, Stopsy. I love you. You know that. I like to be like straight up right now. Like I'm not. I would have already hit next on this song, bro. But since we're here, right?
Out of mind, go 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 out of mind. You make me go out of mind, but I'm happy, so out of mind. Boy, you make me lose my time, melt their face and
yeah, vocals hella loud compared to everything else.
Then I rewind, you got me moving on the floor. Wanna get some more, moving on the floor.
Yeah, your bass needs to, like, again, vocals too loud, but I really like the bass. Doom, 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 doom. The bass is really dope, actually. Like, my brain is, like, correcting it in my mind, right? It's like when you hear a song, you're like, I see fucking potential, dog. You know, I was in high school, and there was this girl they would all ignore, and I'd be like, no, she's a baddie, bro. I fucking know it. She's a baddie, dog. You know, and then, but I couldn't do anything because I was in college and shit. I was like, she a baddie. No, okay, that's a horrible joke. But you get what I'm saying. You know, you hear the potential, you see the potential. You're like, yeah, everyone's over here looking at fucking, fucking Desiree, dog. I'm like, nah, dude, fucking Cindy got it going on, bro. They don't know, bro. They don't know, bro.
Lose my time, melt their face and then I rewind.
just leveling.
You make me go out of mind, but I'm happy, so out of mind. Boy, you make me lose my time. Melt their face and then I rewind. You got me moving on the floor. Wanna get some more? Moving on the floor.
Right.
Wanna get some more?
Nice. Yeah, bro, just honestly, before even working on this, I would just like say fix the goddamn kick, bass, and drums. Again, I'm being serious because once you have that, I feel the track's gonna bang like crazy. Like that idea is solid, bro. It's like you know, it's good. Like don't like just gotta get it sounding proper. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Thanks for sending something different. Let's see what we got here. We got Serene, Lone Harmony, the vibe. I'll check it after this. This is nice. This you know what, this song, this is the one that made me stand. Vocals. Thanks for reminding me, bro.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. I'm just calling you back to let you know that I love you and I miss you. I really want you to call me back. And I'm sorry.
It's been pentatonic, man. That goddamn vocal. Oh, sorry. So fuck. I'm killing the vibes. No, I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Yeah, this is well written. It sounds like you fucking scripted it out. I don't really write this kind of music. All I can do is follow theory, right? Like we learn theory when you play chess, when you write music, there's theory. The last chorus section in higher intensity, I would say. But yeah, it's nice. Thanks for sharing. It's very, very beautiful. It made me I think no. That's not it. Here. I got you. That was pretty nice. Good. Okay, hold on. Let me hear this fucking. You got.
Out of mind.
Wait, no, I gotta hear his last draw. He said, "God damn."
Boy, you make me lose my time. Melt that face and I'll be running. Moving on the floor. Wanna get some more.
You called me back for that, bro? I thought you were gonna do something crazy.
Moving on the floor. Wanna get some more.
The hell? Yeah, it sounds fine to me. Maybe a bit too much, but it sounds fine to me, bro. Like, I thought you were gonna do something way different. Like, what the fuck? He's like, oh yeah, you have to. All right. Oh damn, bro. What's up? Wise sleep. All right. Fucking look like a barber that charges $150 for a fucking fade, bro. Motherfucker, how's you gonna afford those layers? Oh, oh, fuck. Yeah, bro, it's sounding way too cooked. Like you're doing way too much, bro. Like you're doing way too much, bro. You're crazy if you like that, Lloyd. What are you talking about?
Do you fuck as well as you dance?
Yeah, man, it's that offbeat bass. Super cooked, super chopped offbeat bass, bro. You know, I only said one line type of offbeat bass, but you did 3 lines, bro. You didn't know it was that new shit coming out of fucking Quilambos, Mexico and shit. Yeah, give a break, homie. We need a break, dog. Yo, dopamine is exhausted by the mid part of here already, bro. You gotta give us a break. Let's see, I want to hear this break. I'll give it this. It's different. It's different, which makes it interesting to me. You know, like, makes it fucking interesting as hell, bro. Like, super interesting. Like, I want to see what he does in the break. You know, I'm hearing this shit going like, God damn, you know, like what's going on in that mind, bro? And now I just want to hear what your definition of a breakdown is. Let's. Whoa. Tension, uplifters. Okay, that sounds cool.
Do you fuck as well as you dance?
Can't even hear what the goddamn vocal's saying. For all I know, he has a dick in his mouth, bro. Like. Like, I think the only constructive criticism I can give for this, bro, like, you gotta figure out the low end. The low end is just fucking mierda right now, like poopy, you know, like it's not defined. You gotta define the low end. Once you define the low end, I feel you can put whatever you want on top of this offbeat bass, and then just be clean about it and don't oversaturate it, honestly. And then from there, do what you gotta do. More atmosphere in the break. You know, all this, like, way too dry. Needs texture, you know, maybe like let's see, I'm gonna hit you with the, what the fuck is that shit? Let's do it. You know, like some cool, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare type of, where is this place? Let's see, like, radio frequency overload. I'm on Splice, by the way. Just maybe something like this, bro. Yeah. That'd be cool.
As a result of the outbreak, your city or entire region may be endangered by a lethal agent. If conditions at your location make this a possibility, you need to consider staying in place until the threat has subsided or blown over. The following steps will ensure that your home will serve as a biological,
you know, like a shit ton of reverb or something. It'd be sick, but get that low end under control, bro. Please. The low end, dog. Love you. First time I'm hearing that guy. So it's pretty cool. I'm getting in your faces. All right, we got Black Gold. AI picture. You put her on, I think those are white headphones. Probably the Temu beats. It's all good. Falling for that. My information got stolen recently because I was trying to buy Veja shoes. And, you know, the V ones. And they were $50. And I was like, oh, it's on sale. So I went. Problem is the URL had 2 J's instead of 1 J, and they took my credit card and they bought, I'm not lying, like $120 worth of Domino's pizza and $232 with 12 cents for Olive Garden. Fucking motherfuckers. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, I got bamboozled, bro. I got tech supported. I don't know what the hell you want to call it. I got fucking... I don't know what to call it. I got scammed. Yeah, there you go. Boomer scam, bro. I'm gonna say it. This already sounds like Suno ideas.
Real rap money. On the line.
Up. Cool.
And so sweat. Dollar signs. Real rap money. On the line. You just been back.
All right. I'll take your word for it. Handmade only. Okay. It's a lot of things that happen with the hands, baby. All right, here we go.
One more time. You just been back. One more time. And so sweat. Dollar signs. Real rap money. On the line. You just been back. One more time. You just been back. One more time. And so sweat. Dollar signs. Real rap money. On the line. You just been back. One more time. You just been back. One more time.
It sounds cool, the idea. I guess Suno, because the thing is, I'll go on Suno, right? Like, I'm not, like, everyone's using it, like, fucking everyone, bro. And it's like, okay, cool, let's try generating it for ideas, but it always gives the same fucking bass pattern, same vibe and shit. So this reminds me of it. I've heard so many versions of this on there. So maybe it's just studying, you know, Fergie scale beats.
You just been back. One more time. You just been back. Time. And so sweat. On the line. One more time.
I'd say there's this melody you have. I really like it. Should be either higher octave, kind of like what Mal P does in his tracks. And you should have a transition that leads into the synth hook, because I think that's going to be gold right there. So you do the drop, bam, jump it one more time, one more time, right? Like you get the nice plug, lead it into the break. The shots happening like for 16 bars straight like that, a little too repetitive, right? So at least if you were to write it that way, the pluck saves you. It gives you a nice synth hook, and maybe the vocal supplements with little vocal shots here and there, vocal phrase shots, right? Like of what it's saying, real money, bang, you know. Okay, let's see. Okay. Again, one more octave up on this sound, I would say. It's too muffled. Even just the basic sine wave could do wonders. Like
dollar signs, real rap money. On the line, he just been back. One more time, he just been back. One more time, time. One more just been real line. And so sweat, dollar signs, real rap money. On the line, he just been back. One more time, he just been back. One more time, and so sweat, dollar signs, real rap money. On the line, he just been and so sweat. One more time, he just been back. One more time.
I think a sign would sound a lot better than that sound. Better hook. Also not more taste to it, I guess. Is the best way to say it. Right now this was just like way too.
On the line, he just been back. One more time, he just been back. One more time, time. One more time.
This is not it.
And so sweat, dollar signs, real rap money. On the line, he just been back. One more time, he just been back. One more time, and so sweat, dollar signs, real rap money. On the line, he just been back. One more time, he just been back. One more time, and so sweat, dollar signs, real rap money. On the line, he just been back. One more time, he just been back. One more time, and so sweat, dollar signs, real rap money. On the line.
That's what I would say the melody should be, not the other one that you have right now, because it lacks, just doesn't sound as good. I think that's just the best way to put it. I would just go I would do something like that, and then just keep the drop like 8 bars with the slam vocal. Switch to that hook, sounds a lot better. Mal P does it a lot, and that's where it comes from. So that's what I would say. But cool. And then that fill, I would say as well, like, it just feels a little kind of like a placeholder right now. The whole stutter vocal thing before the drop, I feel there's something better you can definitely do, man. That's a bit like, if I were to leave that, it's because I gave up and I just didn't know what to do, to be fair. But yeah, really cool. Love the bass pattern. Some cool stuff there. I was just, help me come up with new ideas with vocal range and local tracks I was writing, but still has far to go. Yeah, because it's studying pop music a lot. You don't really see it studying too much of the underground music, so I think it's cool. If you're doing pop, it makes sense. Save some time, but let's see what we got. Ketamine Temper remix. Is this fucking Chase West or something? because of the it just feels like you need to drop like you know, in tool room style tracks, they just drop like and get straight into the beat. That's what this feels like it needs, especially because you're setting it up that way. It's like dun, or a fake drop. And then straight into it, or you try the tool room route.
I don't know where to go. The beat is pumping in my soul.
With noise. This sounds so much better than what you did over here. Like that. I know you can't do it, but I feel that's all you need, man. Honestly, it feels like with all that tension you've built up, just taking like this section, maybe with like a noise or some shit, or like they're saying like a big synth shot. That's really all you need there. Odd mob it. I mean, you could hoover it too if you wanted to. You mentioned that, so maybe that's where your head's at. But definitely, this felt awkward for me. Like, you know, it's not that deep or serious, right? Like, you should be able to feel the song. And if it feels off to you, then it feels off, right? Because if I'm in the crowd and I'm going, let's fucking go, I'm like, yeah. And then that happens and I feel awkward, then, okay, you know, the drop isn't working, right? So we just got to flip shit around. Maybe it just needs to not drop with the vocal. Maybe it could be just a, and then straight into this, right? I really think, though, that's the call, because I like the way it sounds. I'm not landing it, but... like, it's not taking it back in energy, because you're gonna have all the drums, you're gonna have the noise hitting there. This feels like it's less energetic, because you have vocals, you have stuff that's impeding the beat from feeling like it's driving, because it's like da 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 da, instead of like don 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 don. It's dun 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 dun, yeah, dun 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 dun, right? Because whatever you start to put on top, like melody or the vocal, is gonna, if I'm listening to it, my mind is gravitating towards it, so it kind of kills the feeling of the drive of it. So yeah, but definitely this is the one part in the song where I was like, okay, cool, that's sick, and then it's like, that's what I would say there. Yeah, and I feel like after that you can definitely go back to that, but that's a lot of tension you're building up here. It's like it's gonna drop like, yeah. I mean, try stuff out. That's what I would say. Right now, I definitely know it's not making me feel like I want to rage, you know. And that should be the feeling I get the moment I hear it. Okay, let's see. Afro House Whip. Want to know your opinion on if it's worth finishing. Okay, let's see. Oh, dude, what's up? I recognize the mountain. Double Kano. Yeah, in a way, right? I want to, like, I guess the feeling is, right, you get the build, the tension, you're like, oh, fuck. And then when it's released, you either get, like, a good payout, or you get, like, or you get a, okay, it's good enough, right? But definitely want to strive for the, it doesn't mean, like, it has to drop hard where I want to, like, you know, chatter my teeth and shit, but like just the feeling of it feeling right, not wrong, not off, right? It's not that deep. It's not like I'm going like mathematically this isn't working because yeah. Like when I have to explain it, that's when I have to go, why did I feel that way? Why didn't it hit, right? And a lot of the times it's just gonna be the setup, what comes after, and you just gotta figure it out. Remove stuff, add stuff until it feels fucking right, you know? The thing is not getting caught up in, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Like you can't get stuck on the idea that doesn't work, because I feel like many people will just continue to like just try making it work if they think it's the main. But no, if it doesn't work, just be fast about it. Change it out real quick. Don't get stuck in that like clinginess of it, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm pretty happy. But I will.
If you only see what I see, you were never meant to be.
Uh-oh. Love the vibe when it dropped. Was grooving really good. Something happens here where you bring something in. Like, it's nice. It's coming in, it's coming. I think it's just like, yeah, I think the issue, I was hearing your track in mono, so that the new chords that come in, they blend in too much to your bass. They don't, like, you know, they don't. Oh, babe, coffee. I was looking for you because I wanted coffee. Sorry, my wife's in the front. I'm like, I need a coffee, bro. Yeah, why the chord shouldn't be so like shy. Yeah, C minor. I thought it was an E minor. It's C minor.
If you only see what I see, whatever meant to be. Whatever meant to be.
Noise. I don't know why. Simple. Add the noise. Noise, you know, like not that, but like, you know, like it's like waves hitting the fucking ocean, man. You know, just and then get a nice echo on it would be so delicious there. Like not a lot of low into it. Something dope. Nice kick. Yeah, I think the idea is nice. The idea is nice. It's just like too safe. Like everything sounds good, but it's kind of like it's at a place where when I hear it, I'm like, well, you just gotta get excited about it again and add stuff in the breaks, like pads, atmosphere, augmented choir, augmented strings, things to like just liven it up, make the chords on that second drop feel more alive. hear from the left to the right, the flow of it. Does it make sense? Does your brain kind of reject it at certain spots? But yeah, I like it. I thought it was pretty good. Definitely feel like you should continue working on it, man. YNDA everything. Okay, man. Already not a fan of the clap. So hopefully the bass doesn't stop this much on the drop. If you want to create maybe something like this, right? This is something I teach to people that always ask me like questions about the bass, right? You have a basic sub bass. Man, dude, this shit sounds so quiet compared to the tracks we're hearing. Throws me off. The other thing is I can add aux source from the velocity to it. So that way when you switch velocities, I'll do it right now. Yeah, you can do that. So what I would do is if you wanted the feeling of a stop, right, let's say we got something like this. Right, I'll probably go. And it would just come down in velocity for those hits. And it's easier when you program it on the MIDI, like to just play with that. But I would still have the low end there. Maybe just the bass doesn't open as much, makes itself known, which you're going to control with the velocity, right? Right, see, I'm going up and down in velocity here. Hopefully you guys can see that. I think I'm not sharing my face right now. Yeah, we're good. I'm not. So yeah, that's what I would say. If you wanted to do something like that. The stops are very unnatural.
Yo, blow my speakers up.
Bro, you've been hearing at fucking half speed. That's hilarious.
Yo, blow my speakers up.
This feels weird because the kick goes away. You got a shit ton of low end. The bass is still being sidechained. Same thing, bass is still being sidechained.
Yo, blow my speakers up. Yo, blow my speakers up.
Messy FX section for the build. This weird sound there.
Yo, blow my speakers up. Yo, blow my speakers up.
Not convinced on the low end. Very hollow sounding. The percussion sound should be a lot quieter.
Yo, blow my speakers up. Yo, blow my speakers up. Yo, blow my speakers up.
Those solids, maybe rethink them. Too generic sounding for your track, especially when you're playing like looks like a fucking, it's not a Phrygian, but it's like It's not a blues. I forget the name. It's the one with the friggin'. And instead of hitting that 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth note, you go back one semitone. Go back half a step. I forget. It's like, I call it the gypsy scale, because if I wanted to make melodies like that are gypsy, I play it. It's like, you know what I mean? Like Egyptian melodies. I call it that. The Egyptian scale, the gypsies.
Yo, blow my speakers up.
But yeah, that melody, it's not it, man.
Yo, blow my speakers up.
Again, too many different ideas being thrown. Like now you come in with this one like M1 sound.
Yo, blow my.
It's like, what's the theme of it? Like, what are you trying to do with it? Like, that would be my question, right? Because the thing, when I hear this track, like the track that I'm gonna reference for this is probably one of my favorite tracks in this world. And it's funny because as much as I like Roddy Lima, man, what the fuck happened, bro? You know, I was a big fan of Roddy Lima, and I don't know what's going on. But anyways, one of my favorite songs he made was this one, Be a Freak. And for this is what I would reference. The way he does it is just really top notch. It stays in theme. Nothing feels off. Just very, very like punky, you know? Very punky. I would say, I would even argue it's better than Analog Ascent. Analog Ascent's cool, but this track has so much character, and it's what he should have, I think, moving more towards, especially for his fucking look. But I'm not gonna lie, I tried remaking this bass and I couldn't even do it. Like it's such a. But this is what would be a reference for you for this, I would say. Just simple, you know, like just a lot of ear candy stuff. The bass does all the work, right? Like not doing too much. Like little, maybe I can judge those fucking like little sine waves, but again, that would be the reference I would say you can check, man. But yeah, damn, man, it's like that track is so good. I'm just like, god damn it, like what happened, bro? Like, Roddy, what happened, bro? Like, come on, bro. Wait, am I on this shit? God damn, this fool, like, fucking hell, outdid me, bro. Here I am, dog. All right, I'm right here, bro. Fuck yeah, let's go. Speakers up. Okay, yeah, I think that's all I gotta say. But at least, you know, I'm giving you some form of direction. That should help. Let's keep it going. But yeah, that's what I would say. It's ready for label. Okay. Yeah, friggin' harmonic minor, but that's a name. Whole tone. I call it the gypsy. I'll be honest, if it's ready for a label, Salvak, let's see what's up, man. Oh, shit. Ooh. I need more coffee though. I'm trying to get it. Bass has this weird resonance very high up to it. I'm not sure if I like it. When I have it on my main speakers and I'm bumping it loud with the sub, it sounds subby, but there's something weird. There's a weird vibe I'm getting. Something's not right. I'll switch over to the shitter box. Shitter box reveals the resonance of that bass on the top. It kills a lot of the vibe in the shitter box. So what I would do is I would figure out a way to either one, make it more dynamic full so it's going down in volume so you still get the roundness in it. Or does it need to be so fucking resonating, bro? Maybe add an 808 instead. A lot of clicks on the vocal. You're gonna want to address those if you want to send it to a label. I mean, they might not give a fuck. It just really depends on the label you send it to, man. Like, you can send it to fucking AJ Moreno's label. He was in here. Like, just send it to that fool. I like this part because there's no nasty ass resonance. Yeah, like I said, maybe that's just the bass and that's just the way it is. But is there any way to address that resonance? That's honestly, that's all my mind is gravitating towards, bro. But I like the vibe. Oh, now it sounds fuller. What the fuck? I'm going mad, bro. Fuck. I am pretty curious. I feel like I could download this, right? Sorry, bro. I'm gonna send this shit to BB. Have him, yeah, I'm just curious. Wait up. Could be wrong, bro. I'm always open to being wrong because I'm wrong most of the time, shit. When it comes to like figuring shit out and stuff. Okay. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna fucking throw a traction taper on it. I'm gonna fucking throw a traction. Crazy, bro. I'm gonna throw that. Yeah, that fucking... Oh, that resonance is gonna kill me, bro. Fuck, you found you piece of shit reference, dog. Thank God. Yeah, I'm still reviewing. This is someone's song, man. It's just that I was like, can I transient shape the resonance to be punchier? Rather than so, how do you say it? Like, so like, it was just pissing me off, bro. I took this shit personal. There it is. Piece of shit. And then any way to like control the low end a little more, I would say. But anyways, just that's all I wanted was just that resonance to get more controlled, bro. It's annoying hearing it. Like the idea of the song, very minimal. Low end, I would compare it to other songs to make sure it's not a lot, but just bumping it in my room, that shit is fucking, it's letting itself know. Let's just put it like that. Anyway, shakers, more texture.
Turn it back.
Yeah, I would, but definitely feels like way too much low end that is very uncontrolled and that resonance. And I feel like if you were to clean the low end in the song, that resonance would pop out a lot. That's all I would say. Saturate your drums more if you can. Also add life to them. Dale vida a tus tambores porque la canción es muy simple. Puedes echarle más saturación que le dé sabor a los tambores. Y hay un resonance entre 200 a 300 que tienes que controlar. La canción tal vez tenga mucho información bajo, entre 30 a 60 en la frecuencia que necesitas controlar. Para eso, busca una canción que tiene mucho low end que sabes que se escucha bien en el club y compara tu base a esa base, porque en mi cuarto sí siento la parte baja, la base, pero como que se siente que es bien mucho para lo que estás haciendo. Y de ahí, sí, es todo lo que quiero hacer y progresar los tambores un poco más también, si se puede, porque una canción tiene que tener momentos donde la energía sube y baja para que sea una canción interesante que cause a las personas una reacción emocional cuando la escuchen. Y cuando digo emocional no estoy hablando de llorar, pero digo como sentir como que quieren mover, no se aburren y no, sí, y no, y ya sabes, ¿no? Como que se quedan enfocados en la canción porque les da, estimula el cerebro. Es la mejor forma que it's the best way I can say it. Que quita una que sean 3Ks, man. Así estamos, man. Estamos bien. I'm like, okay. Back to English, bro. I'm bilingual, dog. I'm trilingual if you count my 5 words in Filipino. Tagalog, sorry. All right, up. Nice, bro. The Drupo, Mohamu, Flash 9. Whoever made this, I vibe with it. It's pretty good. Sonics, iffy, right? But idea-wise, pretty good. Oh, the vocal. Ah! It's good. Phaser, fuck yeah, dude. Whoever made this, bro, finish it, bro. Don't overthink it. Yeah, bro. You got the whole song there, just arrange it out. People like, don't overthink it. Keep it old school and when you release it, bro. I mean, seriously, I think it's pretty cool. Like, there's always people that want to play stuff out that's not bangers and shit, you know? Dowdy, I already heard your song, bro. If you're gonna, I mean, we'll fucking do it, man. I'm down, dog. I'm down. All right, let's see what we got.
This is a track, man. Excuse me, Miss Lady, how you doing? Your body looking right, you're the type I like and I'm pursuing. Can I get a little closer so I can get to know you and exchange names and things before the night is over? All I really want is...
I'm not gonna lie to you, that vocal in Acid, my mind, I'm not vibing with it. Other people might. Ask the chat. Ask the man. Fuck the chat, man. I love you guys. You guys aren't chat. You guys are my homies. Ask the guys in the fucking on there. You know, ask them if they like it. I personally think it doesn't fit, but let's see what the drop does.
You gotta back it up, go and put your weight on it, 'cause it's alright. Do what you wanna, make me believe it. Ooh, I wanna see it, wanna see it, wanna see it.
Quick follow. Here's my take on it, right? So if this was my song, I just don't like how the vocals have a melody to them and the bass doesn't follow it. So there's always tension when the vocals get into that melodic moment, right? It changes a note. It feels off to my brain. What I would say is the breaks, you could definitely like keep it more, like keep the breaks no acid, but always have that moment in the buildup where you transition from all about the vocal to the acid bass, and then use parts of the vocal that don't get too melodic, where like right? Strategically, that's what I would say, so that you don't run into that issue. It could be fine the way it is, and that's just my mind, but that's the way I feel about it, man. No, you don't need the guy rapping, bro. This part's sick. This is sick. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Stack it. You're doing way too much, bro. Well, in that section, you're doing more than Weston himself. Yeah, man, like. Like, this is sick. This is sick. This works. This works. Yeah. Yeah, shut the. Don't use that, man. Come on. Like, think of it like, don't think of it as a remix. Just think of it like you're sampling, right? Think like you're Kanye West, but the tech house of Kanye West without the antics of the new Kanye West, which it seems like he chilled out a bit. which is good. Still love his music. Hang in there, bro. That's what I would say. Just be composed about the sample, right? Like, what are you sampling? And does that guy fucking rapping or saying whatever he says there add anything to it? I don't think it does. Yeah, but other than that, I think you got a reaction to it. And yeah, just kill it, man. You got it. Like, honestly, there's some good moments in that, which I think is cool. Fuck the mix stuff. It's more about the idea, I feel. Good. Oh, sorry. Broke my pen last video. Okay. Don't Stop. Caffeinated Rocky. Is that really your name? Oh, it is, bro. Cool. Cool. Saratoga, upstate New York house. Oh, but okay, cool. Vocals need to be redone a little. Okay. Oh, we got a Dropbox guy. Falling. You so high, no lie, you know. Not the best kick, but it's all good. Barry watched drums with reverb, but it's okay. Let's see where it goes. Holy shit, bro. How'd you get the vocals to sound like that? Whoa. Bro, I know you're balling because you're on Dropbox and all, you know, but I mean, I'm trying. I get it. You rich folks, man. Like, you guys got Dolby Atmos now. I see some mixing engineers, you know, walk into the rooms like, what the fuck? Why you got like 6 speakers surrounding you, bro? Like what? Does each one fucking like have a different song playing so you can make 6 songs at once and stuff? Nah, dude. There's Dolby Atmos now. You mixed this in Dolby, didn't you, bro? Mm-hmm. I think that's what it is, man. It's like, fuck. Got it.
Don't stop, take it slow. Don't stop, take it slow.
Yeah, man.
Don't stop, take it slow. Don't stop, take it slow.
That's already 2 different ideas here, right? So in hip hop, I'm assuming, right, like you know, you have one idea, maybe you can have a flip and all that if done properly. Same thing in dance and EDM, I would say, man. But right now, this switch here is very unnatural. It sounds just very like weird. I wouldn't do it, but we'll see where it goes. I'm trying to learn the main idea. Here we go. Got the build up. Let's go, Tony.
Don't stop, take it slow.
What are you trying to make? Is my question.
I like the way you
Take care, bro.
take control.
Don't stop, take it slow.
I like the way you take control.
Yeah, I would say the reason I ask what you're trying to make is because depending on what you're trying to make, then the answer will differ. But yeah, right now I'm just being bombarded with different ideas that aren't strong, right? Example, right? So that not a strong idea, right? There's no strong melody, no strong groove component to it. Minimal sexy. Yeah, so you're using the wrong sounds if you're trying to make that, man. So this is what I would do, right? If I had this song, like, shit, man, like Yo 132, I'm just gonna show you real quick. I'm just gonna use samples to do it faster, some shit, but it's like really fast. I know you're in Logic. It's okay. You don't need Logic. I'm just gonna use a bunch of loops to tell you what I would do. Okay.
Stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow.
I'm gonna rip the rip. I'll be fast. No one leave. No one leave. I'm being fast about this. Okay. I'm just trying to show what I would focus on more. Okay. So I'd just be like the stash, right? In fact, I'd go use actually so. Not sure why not. I love me a good old fucking 909 kick that I'm gonna hate.
Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow.
Get an open hat. Sure, fuck it. Minimal, right? So if it's minimal, let's do that.
Don't stop.
Just gonna go fast, right?
Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow.
Alright, get a good top loop in there for that. Let's give love to some other companies. I don't know. Let's use Producer School. Fuck it. Drum loops.
Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow.
Get a good bass loop in there. I would just do it like that, you know? Like, I would just want the bass. The bass has to do everything. So if the bass isn't right, like, and then again, you can write this all yourself. I'm just using loops to go fast.
Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow.
And then last thing, and then we're gonna move on. Yeah, some glitches if you wanted to. It just depends what you're trying to make.
Don't stop, take slow. 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 Don't stop.
All right, so it could be that. Let me see. I'll give love to one more pack because honestly, once you have your drums like open hat clap like that, a good top loop, yeah, you can add more stuff and little like your candy stuff, but this is pretty much what you want to make sure is on point if you're making that stuff. I want something more like just like subby, right?
Don't stop, take slow.
Last thing I'll fucking do.
Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop.
You know, I want something that sounds badass. Sometimes it can be hard to get that. Just give me one so sad, bitch ass motherfucker.
Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take.
I don't trust other people's drums for a fucking reason, bro. What the fuck was that? Let's sorry. I just want to leave you proper. Bro. Fuck. This is how I fucking go about it.
Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow.
And break.
Don't stop, take slow. 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 Don't stop, take slow.
Alright, chin kick.
Don't stop, take slow. Don't stop, take slow.
Don't stop, take slow.
I just wanna fucking party with my bitches in Miami. Let's go now. Fuck! No! Yeah, you just drop, and then what you add stuff, play with the vocals more, little vocal chops here and there. But yeah, if you add leads again, just make sure if it's a vibe. But all I'm gonna say is you want to get something like this cool, because in most of these tracks, arrangement wise, all they're doing is removing stuff in the break. They might come in with texture, all that good stuff. But in simplicity forms, it's very subtractive arrangement. Like, you're not really gonna be doing big shit. It's more like, again, just keep it simple. Like, it should be all about the groove and the bass. If the bass is good, you're not gonna feel the need to really add too many synths on top, and then just vibe with it, man. Double kick if you want. I feel it, I felt it, so just do it. But from there, it's all about like the sample you use and what you start to add in. Again, just focus on the kick, bass, and the drums, and then from there, you don't really have to do a lot. That's what I'm assuming you're doing minimal tech. If you're gonna be doing like the Josh Baker kind of stuff, that's another different story, bro. That one I need more time. That one I can teach it, but I need a hell of a lot more time for that shit, bro. Like, that one's like a music theory, all the good stuff. But have fun with it. Want to know how I made no, I'm good, man. Keep it for yourself. You don't want people stealing your idea, But yeah, like, just again, because this is just not really, it's like all over the place idea wise, right? So there's just too much shit going on, like the leads, the EDM leads, not needed, man. Untreated environment, voice memos off the iPhone. My girl saying, okay, got it. Well, maybe there's I don't know if the phone is recording in Dolby or something, man, but goddamn. Anyways, but yeah, handle it. But that's cool. I think that's dope. Like, that's where a lot of songs come from. Supposedly Chris Lorenzo, for his song Appetite, pretty big song in the tech house world, I would say. Like, his girlfriend was just reading the Ozempic label, which you kind of just burned your girlfriend, takes Ozempic. So, I mean, what it is, what it is. I got Vidal just gain stage everything, and he cued the obvious stuff that needed it. Choir port most likely won't stay, and I'll use another sample. That's what you're listening. What's lacking? Where could I take the listener from what I have now? That's a very hard question if the song lacks the main idea, right? But we'll see. What's better, sound design or presets? Depends on the genre. I've been getting a lot of people coming to me for UK bass. So in that scenario, I am using presets because I'm not gonna spend 1 or 2 hours just making a bass. I just want to work on the song ideas with them. So in that scenario, I would do more presets. And if I have time later on, if it's a very serious song and I don't want to sound generic, which I don't think there's anything wrong with that, then you can definitely start to sound design, fuck with the preset a bit to make it your own. When it comes to tech house, I would say sound designing the bass line would probably be the best bet always, because you have control over it. And you can always dial it into your liking for the idea at hand. So a faster style of like 16 rolling bass line, let's say, will have different settings than a sustain one. So if you know the theory to that, you can always dial it in a lot better and do it fast. But presets, I really like when I'm just trying to write music without getting technical and feeling it. Because when you do sound design, it can really slow it down and you lose your creative flow. Whoever sent this, that's good to know. Swag level, bro. That's all that matters. Let's see where we go. Oh shit. Techno, take it techno, go, bro. Here we go.
The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers.
you are listening to is sponsored by Badass Motherfucker. This is a very easy question. What's lacking? Nothing really. Well, the mix could be a lot better. Like I'll just say, I'll state the obvious. The breakdown. Yeah, this is like your drop's fine. Like your drop makes sense. Like I get what you're doing on the drop. I just don't get what the fuck you're doing on the break. Like, what are you trying to do? I guess I would say harmony, cohesion with the drop. You know, well that's okay, man. Like, look, samples are made for a reason, right? I'm just gonna fucking like real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. Don't fight the mind, man. The mind knows where it wants to go. Like you've heard a lot of music. What do they do? That's what I would say, right? Because you got this. That break is just not it.
Listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers.
This is all good. This part makes sense. I get you. Like, that's fine. My spidey senses tingling say you're at 152 in A minor. I've been getting better at this.
Listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers.
That's just cool. All is the same.
Sponsored by
Dude, I am so in love with this. What the fuck? I forgot. Dude, these stems work now, bro. Fuck. Oh, no! Command J is it. God damn it.
the shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers. The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers. The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers. The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers. The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad.
I would echo it out, do something cool with it. Let's see, I'm gonna reverse this. Reverse symbol. Oh wait, you guys can't even see that, can you? More fun. Sure, whatever. I don't really care on the quality of stuff. Hey, go back to this if you like it. If you don't like it, find like a different idea.
The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad.
So either one, go to that. You could go, let's see. Yeah, that's what I would say, man. Let's see. Others. Trying to see if I can get the synths out. I mean, without all the added, like the added stuff, you know, you can also go to the ARP, That would also be a nice thing. Like just use like stuff from the drop. Like you don't really have to come up with other ideas. If you want to get I'm gonna add one more thing and we'll move on, okay? But like I'll show you the other thing. You could just fucking do what everyone did in the 90s, bro. Like, oh sorry, this one's taking a while because I didn't command J it. Yeah, I don't think he needs an epic break, but if he wants to do it, that's his song, right? I usually just keep it simple. Like eventually lead you to this or go straight into it. Or I prefer the acid, to be fair. I think the acid sounded more proper if you just go into it too. Like, you could also do that, but you got to build to it. Yeah, anyways, excuse my sloppy producing here, but yeah, I would do something like that. Either go into the acid right from your drop, use it in the break. With a break beat, it's the more logical choice just because of the nature of the song. Just feels very ravey. The beginning of it too, when you're doing this, why don't you go based on like rave stab culture, right? Like what I mean by that is, let's see, do I have rave stabs? Like grab, like make chords out of. Alright, you're in A minor, right?
The shit you're listening.
Also, vocals could be a lot cleaner, but let's see, I'm curious to see this real quick. I'm like, let's put it here. I'm just curious. So if this were the start of a song,
the shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers.
Rape stab. Get a better rape stab, but that one's a little shit. But I'll show you what I mean.
The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers. The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Matt. The shit you're listening to is sponsored by.
You gotta give me the worst key, B minor. Alright, I'll put it in B minor. This is in G sharp. You just gotta put that in. B minor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers.
God, I need better rape stabs. What the fuck? F. F would put us at F 1, 2, 3. 6 down.
The shit you're.
Are you sure? Yeah, it is in B minor.
The shit you're listening to is sponsored by Mad Motherfuckers.
Yeah, like just rave stab. You can get happy ones. You can get like like epic ones, dark ones. But that's what I would fucking say is more of. Also, what the dude? Like, are you sure you're in B minor? It feels like. There's really no place to write to that, is there? Yeah. So all I'm gonna say is rave stabs. I think would fit the track a lot better because the drop again is acid. It's ravey as heck, and find a good rave stab and just fucking play like a progression, just straight up like dun 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 dun, and just make sure it sounds good. That's all I can add to it. Okay, and then I would just like if you get stuck, go into some packs that are rave oriented and. I think that will give you more ideas and make it a lot easier to figure it out too. Woo! That's a tough one, bro. It's sounding nice, smooth. Baby. Feels like you can fill it up more, man. Just with like little. I think you're already using Tantra, right? That'd be cool to just have the. little too basic. I don't know if you're like making way for a vocal, but if you are, then okay, I guess we gotta wait on it. I was gonna go on Splice and look for a baby vocal, but what I would say, man, is you can still add so much more. It feels like things that are in the background with Tantra, some of the stabs I was doing. If you want, you can even add a melody. It just really depends on how you're looking to take the track. But definitely, I think the easiest thing is the vocal sample. Like I think for this stuff, it's like R&B vocals. Is the big thing to sample. 90s, you know, that's what you want to be looking at. Yeah, I think main thing for me is just to like fuck everyone else. I feel like you're trying to stay in this lane that I get it, you know, labels want, but yeah, you're just sounding too basic. I think the idea is sick, by the way. It's just you need to add more like flavor, character. Like, what are you about? Like, again, a vocal would help, R&B vocal, but is there any music you like from when you were young that maybe you can sample the vocal from to add to this? From there, what kind of sounds are you into? Of course, don't add stuff that's way out there that doesn't sound good, but he's asking for another bump. But yeah, you just need a lot more. Shit, even like I could like this is kind of like just like a blank slate. It feels like I bought a project file like jumpstart your track to make minimal tech and okay, cool, you know, and then I make this, but it's like where's the fucking where's the personality? Where's the you know what, I fucking like acid and that's what I'm gonna fucking add to it, you know, fucking acid line, bro. Like pentatonic. I think this one. Like even I can do that. Fuck it. One more time, bitch. That's still my acid line putting in work on this song, bro. There you go. Now it's gone. You know what I mean? It's missing the fucking star. I don't know. I'm trying to find the words here. Yeah, it does. I can get on it. It's just I'm like trying to like show like some solutions for him. Like essentially I'm just like, you know how I'm having fun with that shit? Like, you know, like that's what the track is missing. Like just like it doesn't need to be like crazy, like losing that chillness to it, but it needs something like that where like you're not just opening up for the DJ. You are the fucking headliner. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, the OB6 is over here, bro. It's the baby, bro. Like for the earlier years of my life, like I just collected synths. And they're nice. The OB6 is right here. I love it to death, bro. Dave Smith's Oberheim collab. It sounds fucking good. I've tried putting some presets, I think, in Disco Candy. I don't know if I did it in Deceiver or Omen, but like I've made presets with those guys and put in them Serum so people can use them. But yeah, like fucking love them. I love that synth. That's why I put it up there now. It used to be this guy, the Super 6, but yeah, they're cool, but I don't use them as much as I'd like to because a lot of the times, like, I'm working on other people's projects and I have to use what they have so that when they take it home, or when they work on it later on, like they have access to it. So sadly, I'll use them here and there for the sample packs, but not in anything I'm helping build. Also, I'm using a multi-sample mode feature. I have to make a I forgot the name already because I haven't done it in a minute, but multi-sample mode. Whoever made this, it sounds like Latin tech house. Can you remove the bongos? Simplify the bongos here. Filter the bongos. Just a kick. Ooh. Oh.
Can I sit on it? Can I sit on it? Can I sit on it?
I'm just adding stuff. It sounds pretty scoped out, to be fair, for what you're doing. I was gonna say a fucking impact. I'm about to smash it with you. I'm trying to land it on the beat. It's or a kick would do just as good.
Can I sit on it?
You know, like a poof, or like a boom, just to kill the mono, because the track sounds very monotone. That's the best way to put it. I heard a couple reference tracks where the bongos are this volume. The problem with this track is it's very boring, man. Like respectfully, I think the idea is there. It's just not. It's staying like this the whole time, like just like flat, bro. Like the way you get rid of the flatness is progression and retracting some of the sounds. So that's why, you know, I'm like, okay, like I'll just do it in my mouth, bro. Like boom, 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 boom. Double kick. Get rid of the bongos here. Like, you don't need to have them in that little transition. You know, those little transitions, just fuck the bongos, bro. Like, change it. Make it feel dramatic, you know? Can I feel it? The melody from the break? Yeah, use it there. yeah, so I would actually have this more over here, man, because the song stills the fuck out. So you need that there, break, and then yeah, do the same thing or go straight to the break. You'll know, because if it's too repetitive, you'll feel it like as you're hearing the song.
Mash it real tight. Got some of that. I wanna taste it. Can I look it? Can I sit on 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 it?
Reverb, echo on the vocal. So you get the automation. Here's it.
Making my moves, we outside, out on the streets all night.
That's cool.
Got no man, and I know that's my shit real tight.
There it is. Yeah, so I think the whole idea is here already. Like your song's already done. It's just the way you're telling the story definitely feels a bit stagnant. You know, like it's just that melody is the main hook of the song. That's the catchiness. Instead of coming in with it on that section of the drop, you come in with that other sound that just repeats the melody of the bass, which doesn't really do much, and then the track just feels flat there, right? So that's my take on it. From there, I would just have that pluck and then go straight to the break. You know, arrangement, right? There are rules to it, but at the same time, you should be able to hear your song and feel where it starts to feel kind of awkward. It's like way too much. The energy stagnates. You don't feel that energy increase or decrease, and you want to make sure, again, your track has it. So yeah, just again, if you put the melody like I suggest after those 8 bars, like if you go into this little come down into the break, if you feel that melody's repeating for a bit too much, then either remove it and go back to the vocal there full out, or just go straight to the break, whatever feels right to you. Just make sure it flows good from left to right. Like you have to be able to hear from the left to right and go like, yeah, this is sick. Like it never bothered you. That's the way. That is the way. Also, I had to close submissions, man. It's not about donations, by the way. I mean, people can donate, but I guess, I don't know. It's either my feedbacks are too good or people just want to get on. I'm not going to say no to the donations because it's like, hell yeah, you know, I get to feed the kids by listening to your music. Pretty happy about that. I just hope you get something out of it too, just checking the tracks out. So yeah, Billy, I don't know if you're, oh no, I know who you are. You're the guy with the fedora, right? I don't know if that's the way you call that hat. All right, anyways, here we go. I like the, yo, this is a feature bass track I'm submitting for my master's degree assignment in commercial songwriting. Hope you like it. Wow, you're doing a master's in commercial songwriting. Damn. The transient sustainability plus efficiency on delivering a banger drop. Is that your thesis, man? That's the theory. Well, let's see it. Let's see. Oh, so honestly, when you thanks for the donation. I'll let you know on that right now, MDY. What do you mean by transient sustainability? Like, I'm just hearing that. I'm reading that going, what do you like? I could tell you how it sounds to my ears, bro. So if let's say I had to grade this as a teacher, like I'd be going like, I'm assuming that's what this is, right? Build up, check. So the build up was pretty well executed. You had the intro, which I thought was pretty dope. There's this sound that That's very clicky. Definitely sounds transient shaped, very pokey. That's either wanted or not wanted, right? So up to you. You do the build up, you do it right, I say. With vocals, it's gonna sound even better. Drop happens, definitely feel the banger-esque in it. Everything's done, doesn't feel awkward, delivers, the tension is released properly, I would say. Right? So you do the Nah, you're good, man. That it's very loud, very round it out with saturation. The right, so the metal, it's very harsh, I would say. Is that the way it came in the sample? If not, did you process it to sound that way? Again, double check. This section here, you bring in that sound, you do that little fill, right? Like, I'm gonna fucking play for this guy. Oh my god, let's go, bro. I actually just got this patch yesterday done. I was like, real quick. Let me see what I got. I like that. Here we go. So that's all I hear. Wait up. Felt like you needed a lead or something, or even double up on that on the chords with another sound, because you do that thing which is super sick, but never it doesn't lead us anywhere. It stays the same. So either one, double up, bring in a melody. Don't use that lead. Use like a very unison saw overdriven lead. Sick. Break makes sense. Last drop. Nah, I feel like there's more ways to that second drop. You need to make it feel bigger, man. I don't know if you're taking a class on this. If you are, maybe you like, again, I don't know if the theory was taught. The theory I know of is just from watching like pop producers talk about it, like Max Martin. You know, he talks about how to progress a song, there's a few ways he does it, right? Increasing the jump in the melody. So if the melody is revolving around, let's say 3 notes, in the chorus, it's going to jump higher up. There's going to be bigger jumps in the melody. The other way to do it is increasing the density. So the density would be like looking at your frequency spectrum, your stereo image. Where can you stack more sounds to make it feel fuller and bigger? The other thing would be rhythm, right? If the versus your break is very slow, your first drop is maybe the last drop, you increase the rhythm. right? Closed hatch, stuff like that. And intensity, right? Timbre, like that would be like someone singing at a very low volume, and then all of a sudden they get all into it emotion-wise. That would be an example of that. So that's all I got to say on it. I think he did a good job, and confidently present that tomorrow and just hit him up. As for the MDY track, the bass itself, right? Yeah. I think you come in with this, right? If you, so this is all I'm gonna say. I don't think it's needed. I feel like doing that, it makes sense, but it doesn't really add much, right? Like as we're hearing it, it doesn't really make us feel like, like I said, the melody is gonna come in. I would remove that bass, and if the melody can do it by itself, sick. If it can't, I would add rides from there. If it still can't hold it and you feel like it needs more, then that's when I might consider adding more drums or layering. But again, I feel like that melody being there is a thing, man. Like once you have it, you have it. I feel, because that's the hook of the song. The vocal and that melody make your song what it is. Everything else is like what everyone else has in their Latin tech house tracks. So you know, why not just, you know, capitalize on what makes your track unique? That's what I would say. Let's see. Okay, control. Just going to structure and mix. Okay. You can X my X's. Oh, I don't know, man. I think you guys are cool, man. Come on, we're homies, bros. Like, it's not fighting between us. We fight the FL Studio users. Everyone here's Ableton, bro. Shit, even Logic homies, dog. Like. Super cool. If you're gonna do a feedback stream, it makes like so much easier, bro. Before people would donate and I'd be all over the place. Now I can focus on hearing the song at hand. Loving it. Loving it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Again, it's not that deep. I'm not like, it just felt wrong when the snare came in. It just felt wrong. So if I had to explain why, dude, I'm just reading the comments, bro. You guys are fucking, all right, whatever. Let's go, motherfuckers. Best way to explain it, your drums made me expect a rim clap, right? Like a rim shot. Like I don't know why Splice always logs me out, but clap, so check it, rim clap. I was expecting like that because of the drums, the shakers. So when you come in with the snare, it threw me off. So again, try it out. If you like the sound of the rim clap, do it. No, I don't think I'm gonna get a chance, man. Like honestly, like this whole time was spent on the donos, the skips. I gotta figure out, maybe there's a way of limiting it a bit so that way, or increasing the price or something. I don't want to do that. That's what Chad would say, but fuck, just to make it so that not many people do it, you know, to control it a bit more. But I think there might be just a way of like just having a certain amount and then saving that for the other people. Because yeah, I only have so much time. Today is a good day though. I don't have any sessions. This Thursday is my day, my Thursday off. Tomorrow I have sessions though. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's not a fuck. I know that. I'll try and get through these, and then if, let's see, how many are left? Shit, yeah, I gotta go through that. So, got a few. We're gonna test this out real quick. It is bothering me. Come on, bro. That rim clap sounds so good in your track. That rim clap belongs in this track. It really feels like you don't need this little section. Main reason is that feels like you could just go into that. It's nice though. I like the ideas. Yes, please. Need more. Feels like the track needs more, but I like what you're doing. Yeah, break again. Like, I like what you're doing. Like, all that comes to me, really. Right, again, simplest answer, goddamn fucking vocal. Coming in with like a vocal chop fast. I guess if I had to say what this reminds me of and what song is in my head as I hear it, it's Lane 8. I think it's called Just. Like, he does something very similar. This one is so fucking good. Like, Like I could take a lot from that. So when I hear your song, this is what I'm hearing in my head. Like vocal chops, like there's always, like you got that, but there's a main idea, right? Like, which is that dee dee da dee dee da dee. Alright, so that's what yours is missing. The crescendo, it's coming, and all that. I need to get this CD, bro. Fucking amazing. I'm gonna get this fucking CD. Yeah, check it out. So maybe your vocal chop just needs to be less filtered and more echoes, right? Like. It feels like it's always supplemental. So yeah, main idea, it could be anything really. It's way too in the back. Even those vocals could be up front. Really nice though. I think once you get it right, it's gonna sound dope. So just hearing that, this is what I'm gonna say. Break vocals that you have like 3 or 4 that are going off, make them louder and open them up, and echo, reverb, have them fill in the space, let everything be the way it is. Doesn't need to be this long. And for the final drop, like there's some Lane 8 tracks with, I think it's Yodo. I think it might be a Lane 8 Yodo track or Casablanca one where they do something similar, but the last drop they go all the way with the synth waves. So my idea would be not even using the snare on the first drop. I would say use a rim clap, and then the last drop you can go from this to more of a energetic synth wavy style of track, which wouldn't be synth wave. I don't know what to call it, what they do, but they definitely use a goddamn like big snare, like poof, poof, and they change all the drums and then they make it sound big on the last drop. Could be that you could be for your structure question, right? Like that could be something that you might want to try out. All I can think of on it, and let me see if I'm correct on the Casablanca. I believe it's Casablanca or it's Yodo. It's one or the other. It could be that run track, like run. Might be this one where. It's not this one, but it's one of them. They do it. Like I remember hearing it. It was super sick. All right, next one. Try to get through it. Pay up, Lemmings. Hey, what's up, man? It's been a minute. Oh, yeah, Billy. You went with Dimensional and I submitted. Ah, sick, bro. Okay. You're looking pretty cool. I love the picture, man. Sick. I already know this up. That's crazy. Let's go. Okay. fine to me, man. Honestly, not a lot of reverb. Alright, cool. I'm gonna fast forward a bit. Okay, yeah, that sounds weird. Pan to the right phaser. What's going on? Oh, shit. Sync it up, funk. You gotta sync it up. Also, why is it pan right? Like, you know, I got a comment on one of my videos saying us Americans ruined everything. I don't know if you're American. Are you? Like, oh, you are. Don't let him hear this. He's gonna get even more mad. He's gonna get mad. Damn. I pause the submissions, man. I mean, it's cool, bro. Like, it doesn't feel wrong. I mean, it's definitely out there. Like, the original is classic. You're using it, adding a beat to it, and yeah, I mean, I would have just started straight away with the Speed Garage. Like, honestly, I would have just done simple edit, like Speed Garage, fucking bass with like the instrumental, and that's it, with the vocals, everything like that, and that's it. You know, like standard. No need to anticipate. Also, 9 minutes is crazy. There it is. Honestly, it doesn't sound bad, bro. You could definitely use it. What I would say is, can you go all the way with it, though? Because right now it's just kind of boots and cats, right? So I'm like, can you go all the way with it? Like, you know, do the whole like UKG bit. Exactly, more swing that shit and like see if it works. If you can, I think that'll be sick as shit. Right now it's cool. It makes sense. It works well. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's dope. It's just like, yeah, you know, like, can you go all the way? Can you do more? Yeah, dude, it's sometimes it's like, can you do more? But yeah, I like it. I thought it sounded good, and the Speed Garage bass sounds good in it too. It makes sense. Like, you got the bass, it doesn't invade the space of the vocals, doesn't take away from the chords. It works. It works. Nothing wrong with it. Okay. Yeah, I'll hear it. Let's see, that's my wife. Sorry, I'm like been shooting off samples from Ableton, like how it sounds. Honestly, I'm just like, can I fix it with EQ? Man, I need to become a mastering engineer at this point. I'm like, honestly, it sounds a lot better in here. What the hell? Sounds like your bass is too high up on an octave. Like I want to feel it more between 30 and 60 hertz. Yeah, so your track sounds very flat, but I think it's just because like you're lacking low end, and also I think you have like a multi-layered bass where it's like you have your sub, which is hitting around 30 hertz, which, I mean, bro, like you can still feel that like in the right system. On headphones, you should be able to hear it, I feel. But look at all that, right? So your track, the way I like to think about it is the low end is the groove, right? Like you have your drums, but the low end is the groove that you feel in the song. Like, look at that. Like, if I were to do this, your track is fucking, like, dancing, right? Like, it's moving. It's like you want to dance, right? It's fucking sick. There's life. But the moment I remove it and I do this, it sounds flat as fuck. Like, you don't feel that. So you need to feel this. This is the magic right here, this section. Problem is, it's just so fucked that I gotta do this. Usually you don't have to, but so if I were to anyways, yeah, so in terms of the way it sounds, it just needs a nice mono. Yeah, pretty much. It needs more low end like energy, like kick needs to be better, and then the thing. But anyways, that's just the way like the way it sounds, right? Idea wise, let's see what the main idea is. The funny thing is I haven't heard Tiesto's songs from back then on here. Could sound the same for sure. What am I doing? Fucking, oh. Yo, facts. Wax figure. Mine, isn't it? Cool, that's cool. Yeah, for sure, man. I'll see you next time. Billy. I want to join them, fam. I want to join them. Like, I don't know why. I just hear it, bro. Don't leave me yet. I'm just gonna throw acids on every song. I wanted that acid to come in on the, I think somewhere here in the song. Just that acid would have been sick. Like, cause you can't, dude, like, I like how the melody goes like, you know, you kind of go up the scale. So it increases the intensity. Like you're going to introduce more to it, but then. Right here, right here. So I guess the last hurrah, or maybe like a choir, or not a choir, like a pad sound, like you know, like a nice lush pad, something to just make it feel like it would have been sick. But yeah, cool. That's really all I have to say on this. Boom. Okay, cool. Let's keep it moving. I'm like on and on. Okay, we got Olgin and hell yeah, dude. It's like medieval times raves. Let's go Candy Pirelli Presents. What's the next one? Oh, this is you, huh? Ohm or Mitsubishi, bro? I don't know. Ohm. I pick Mitsubishi. But if I have to pick Mitsubishi or a Subaru STI in fucking royal blue with gold BBS wheels, that'd be sick, bro. Also, Big Natty, kind of more commercial vibe. Try to figure out how you can send it. Just remind me a bit, I gotta get through these. I think I got one more and I'll be good. And I'm gonna randomize for a bit after that. Just to respect you guys, you know, feel bad. And then we'll call it a day. So I'll just open it up. There's no more donations, please. I'm being serious, I need to see if I can get rid of it. I'm just gonna increase the price. Fuck it. No more. There. I'm gonna open it. Just send it in there. Okay, sorry, I haven't been hearing this song properly. Let's see it. I don't know. Do you know what patch this is? So people always ask me, I opened the submissions. You can submit on there and I'll check it out after the Carl Black one. And hopefully the dogs aren't dying. And then I'm gonna randomize for a few songs. Try to say a few things about each one. We'll get it. But if this is like usually when people ask me about sound design, damn, this sounds like someone out there. He's like a pig or something. Hopefully the dog's not dying or some shit. You know, like main thing for me is, you know, let's say I'm using like, I've been building it out. I'm all like, you know, depending on what I'm doing with the bass, if I'm, you know, let's say doing a rolling bass, right? Like that's not optimized for rolling bass, so I would program it. Bro, oh my god, it sounds like there's a fucking duck out there, like. Oh, fuck. Alright, like, optimize it for the rolling bass. Right? So, whoop. Even then, you can kind of hear it. It's not optimized, so you would want to optimize it for that. Right, so that's always my thing with presets is making sure you can make them sound good. Sorry, what the fuck? Just optimize the bass. I would say maybe more sub, deeper, right? Like, because right now it just feels, the track feels flat. I like the idea, but I'm not feeling, again, like the last track, the groove. You know, the my son had, like a pig toy, like, and it was like quack, 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 and I was just like, what the fuck is that? I thought the dogs were choking or some shit, but nah, dude. That was a big beast. I like the way you use the vocals, by the way. Yeah, cool idea. Just want to get this out of my chest. It sounds like you need a sub for the bass as well. Let's see. Yeah, it does. You do need, the bass needs a sub, or Yep, the bass. Yeah, dude, where the hell is the low end of the bass? Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Had to make it for, yeah, I know, but like, it doesn't mean like you fucking chop the bass. Can't even boost that because it's just so fucked, you know, but watch. Yeah, bro, just add a sub. I mean, I can't, I'm not that good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is the one time where you're gonna add it. But let's see real quick. Is there even like there's the bass right there. Look at that. That's the kick. Looks good. But then the bass is nowhere near that. How would you guys fix that? It's always been my thing. Like, I always compress, right? Like, you would want to compress the kick into it. That would be a hell of a compression, though. Like, let's see. I'm like, well, let's fix it. Oh, because then it makes. Damn, I have to what? How much? Yeah, I'd be like, if someone can tell me, if you get this track, Magic, like, yeah, dude, compress the shit out of it. That's the only way I can think of that. But you know, the best thing to do is tell the producer, hey, you need a sub, bro. But, yeah, you don't need that melody. In fact, I don't even know why I added that melody into the pack. Oh, I know why. Because I wanted to make a pack where it was like more more actually like indie synthwave kind of. And then I kind of said, fuck it. But this is cool. This is cool. Make sure that tra-ta-ta is in key. If it's not, you don't need it. Do something else. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I wouldn't use that melody personally. Cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's definitely out there, man. It's like, I get best. Oh my God. Just letting you know, if you do something like this, bro, like, you know, like before DJs will support, now DJs won't support. It's kind of like, no, fuck it. If you're going to do it, own it and prove to them that it works, you know, get on top of this little, get on top of this stage right here, you know, and own it, you know, you start doing like the piano fingers and fucking own it. Yeah, it's definitely 180-ish. Nice. Crazy.
Love goes on and on. Your love goes on.
That's very creative of you. I would say that one. I love that, but it works in the break. It just doesn't work on the drop because it sounds off. Yeah, but I gotta say, man. But yeah, I like the bass and the vibe of it, and very creative and unique on that second break. Like I have to say it because I cannot say it. That's very crazy. So I'll say it like this. I'll give it to you like this. If this is a song for you, fuck the DJs. Then yeah, it's cool, right? Music's music. People listening to it, I think it's fine too, because you're doing like one main outlier in the song. What that means is that when I get amateurish music sometimes, like there's like 3 or 4 different ideas. You only have one different idea and the main idea. So it makes sense, right? You want to do that. I feel that's fair. But in the DJ world, again, you fucking, no one's going to support it because of that, or they'll mix out of it if they choose to. I feel like, or they might fucking own it. Who knows? But again, I just have to be very clear with it. I can't not say that. Okay. I want vocal change. Well, like, what's the reference? Benny Benassi, which track? With added trippy modulation. I want a vocal change similar to Benny Benassi's vocal, specifically with added trippy but what? Which one? Carl, fucking hell. All right. So, Carl, if you're here, just say it. All right, I'm going to randomize it. I don't think these people are here anymore. I appreciate all the donations I received. It means a lot. I'm glad you guys trust me enough. I hope I give you guys good feedback. Now we're going to spin this fucking wheel and see what we land on. All right, here we go. I'm going to fucking spin this. Who we getting? Oh, yeah, I got to get you in. Dobby. Okay, Dobby, are you here? Let me know. I'm going to put it there. Let me get Dobby. What number are you? Oh, there you go. Saved. I'm going to add yours. Yeah, just because I know you donated real quick. I appreciate that. I'll do it next. Dobby, are you here? Let me know. I'll go back if you are. Okay, so I'm going to do a couple like this. Let's give it, yeah. Don't worry, I got you guys. Let's hear it real quick. I'm going to skip. Just want to get to the main idea. We'll say just by hearing the kick straight away, it sounds like it's louder, way too loud. And it's a common thing to put the kick very loud and then make everything else super quiet. So just make sure you're on top of it. If you feel like you have too much low end, sometimes it's just the kick is too loud, too much. And also, if you look at the waveform on SoundCloud, you can kind of see it. It's fine. Yeah, Carl. Bass is not sounding good. Let's say the top part of the bass sounds like you're playing too low. Something's going on with it. 2 layers to it too, where it looks like one is like a filtered bass sound and the other one is just like a sustained resonance to it. Again, that's just why it's not sounding proper. You might want to look into that. Drum shakers too quiet. Need a better clap if you're gonna amp it up. If you're sidechaining your clap, I've seen that as well. Don't sidechain your clap. I get it, but no need. Don't sidechain it. If it's not sidechain, it sounds like that. Switch the clap because instantly, like I could just look up like rim clap. There was one I used in that guy's track, and it's gonna sound a lot better. It wasn't mine. Maybe it's this one. I don't know, bro. But if I play it over yours, I'm like. So your drum, like your clap, if you transient shaped it, you shaped it way too tiny, like. So I would say be careful with that. Once you get into this section, your hat shakers come more to the front how they should be. Works, but it shouldn't sound that way beforehand. Oh, that's better, man. risers, bro. They work so good in this stuff. Rainstick riser, that shit. Need more here. Make the lead louder. There you go, there you go. More effects. I like the idea of that. I don't know how else to. And damn, dude, I need to delete all these goddamn recordings. I'm like gonna go crazy here. Okay. That lead is way too quiet. But anyways, I wanted to do this much. I'm gonna let it just stay. Yeah, maybe the mixing guy will do it. Who knows? But yeah, that lead should be louder. Bro, I'm just gonna... I get it, you know, but it's the fastest way to get the sound. You need to have like that feeling of like space, you know, like echo, just soften it before the drop. Just... Not everything. And it just drops into it, like, oh, you know, that feeling of space. I'll show you one thing. I always wanted to like, well, gatekeep it. I haven't really shown it in a video. It makes people go crazy. Fuck me. So Hollow Shimmer that shit. Use Ableton's new feature to bounce it to a new track. You get this, right? You have it back, and then you get like that. Boom. Hey, I just automate the volume so when it drops, it's like fucking. I fucked that up, didn't I? Sorry, one more time. Yeah, that's how I do like Valhalla Shimmer, right? The whole fucking song, or like some of the instrumentals, so then you get this really cool what I queued it out, my bad. And then maybe, you know, like a little white noise. Yeah, but ideally it shouldn't sound that way. It should sound more like this. You will hear like the wait, fuck, you guys can't even see that, huh? Man, you guys gotta let me know, motherfucking shit. one more time. My bad. I'm all here. You guys are meant to see it all. I wasn't trying to gatekeep it. Valhalla Shimmer. Now that I'm thinking about it, better way to go about it is stem out the bounce, because if I had the real stuff, I would just do it that way. The vocal maybe. Yeah, I could have whitish noise with atmosphere. That's a good way of saying it too, man. Idea is for it not to sound like white noise. Dolby Atmos it. And then release the demon, you know, like get creative with it. So Valhalla Shimmer, so you get that nice sort of wash version of the vocal, or like maybe something in the song, and you can always use this to really like watch. I'll show you. Also do this. You're not gonna do it for this, but this is where it came from, because there was this guy that wanted a song where like it builds up and. And then it dropped. So it was kind of like that, but it wasn't for this stuff, but it can work for it. But ideally, the technique came from that. And then it just, yeah, like you can use it more for like a natural, like uplifter and shit. So it's super cool, you know, like, and yeah, you can model the whole song too, but yeah, again, it came from a song where like they do that and it stays there for a minute and then it drops and it's like, oh my God. Okay, let's see. I'm like, okay, cool. About I gotta say, mixing engineer will do stuff like that, I feel, but not as crazy, because I think that's more of a creative decision that if you allow him and then he has that, then he'll do it. But other than that, super cool. I like it. Right, that's the idea of the song. So super cool. He said it was in the YouTube, but the thing is, I can't even bring up your track, Coral Block. Maybe you can have it like appear here or something, you know, unprivate it or something. It'd be nice. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna randomize this real quick. I was gonna do that, but if he's here, I'll do it. But let's see. Yeah, bro, your track's already good. Honestly, it's just a lot of like the mixing Swan. If you're here, let me know. I'm gonna do one more. Let's see. Yeah, I want to do people that are here. I want them to get mad at me, or Falling for You, Emily Len / Monks. If Monks is here, I'm just waiting. I'll wait. Okay, I'm gonna do another roll. So far, no one, dude. But it's always fun, isn't it? Eventually, I will get someone that is here. Let's see. Whaley. Let me know, Whaley, if you're here. I'll spin again. Let's see what we get. Pew, pew, pew. I copped an ad. What does that mean? AJ Moreno. It's bro, are you here? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Just stay in the chat. You're here, you're here. If not, I'll keep spinning till I land on someone. Perfect Days, SNWLBL Ruby. Waiting here. Okay. Just gonna keep spinning. People just come here and dump their song, bro. I feel like BLH.EIR, glow in the dark. Let me know if you're here. Okay, nope. I'm gonna keep spinning. Let's keep spinning. Yeah, right. No, Ligma. That's it. Bro, I'm not landing on anyone, dude. It's like, who are these people? Well, you want to tell you that I've been watching for you. I say, Alasa, so thank you for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kovac, sick, bro. It's good to hear. Nah, if you don't act like it, hey, that's the way they're treating their music. That's not how they're treating me, bro. Shit. I do feel it. My low back is like, okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna land on Shada Haas. Ate that up. I don't know who's that, but if they're here, cool. If not, thank you for your time. Everything, lol. Okay, let's keep it going. Damn, bro, what the fudge? There's 50 people watching. You're telling me I haven't landed on one of you guys? Like, maybe they just like watched and left. Jim Pro, I feel like he would be here. AI generation, but use. I feel like he's here. He sounds like he would be here. No, I didn't listen to Mo Lima. Is that you? Like, I have it here. Oh, okay, got it. So if that's you, okay, cool. We can hear it, man. Yeah, okay, let's go. Hear it since that's him. Alright. I think it also comes by email, man. Like, I hope, man. It's the goal, but
is the love of your life? Did you leave them behind? Did you wait all this time just to watch them go? Do you feel them at night in the quiet alone? Like a voice in your head, you can.
okay, cool. I like it so far. I think it's super nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, again, I'm listening to your ass in the little shitter box because this is all mids, right? The low end's not there fully. There's some high end, but not like crazy amounts. That fucking shaker that you have, annoying as you start to get into the melody and as you start to get into that stuff through that little shitter box. If there's any way to soften it or give it more velocity, like, I mean, nice. Did you check my samples? I haven't. Are you in the? I don't know if I even have it yet, bro. Like, he didn't send it to me, bro. Shit. But again, it was work for me. Like, Cashmere was work for me. No, I don't have it yet. I gotta hit him up. I just don't like, again, being like what's up, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Like a dick writer. So I just keep it like, not like business. But no, he hasn't sent it to me, so I haven't checked it out, bro. But anyways, you can send it to me if you want. I'll check it out. I just clipped it right now. So okay, cool. But yeah, that's the main thing. The shaker. It's not that I know anything, right? It's just when you hear a song, you want to be immersed in it, and that's it. Close your eyes, feel it. If something bothers, that's all it is. Something bothers. I think the skill comes when learning how to fix it without losing the magic that it gives, right? Yes, bro. Catch your synth loop, Cindy, and I submit. Oh, sick. Yeah. If when I buy it, I'll check it out, man. Check it out.
Just let go. It takes a piece of you to love like you do. Every time you let go, you lose something too. Something too.
Do you need a sidechain? The vocal really not needed. Takes away. Now you killed it. Now it sounds like I'm listening to an Ableton project. Thank you, man. The whole time. That's super good. like above my pay grade, bro. Like this is good. I don't know what you mean. Explosive, bro. Thank you, bro. I quit production. This is good, bro. Not kidding. It's really good. Honestly, like should have hit, to be fair. Obviously I'm gonna state the obvious. I'm gonna state the obvious. Sometimes, yeah, like state the fucking obvious, to be fair.
It takes a piece of you, lose something
Oh, my bad. Fuck. Thank you, bro. I am gonna state the obvious, which is funny because I'm hearing this shit and it's like super fucking like it's not bad, bro. It's not fucking bad. I'm just gonna state the fucking obvious, bro. Like I'm gonna be that one guy like
every time you let go, you lose something
maybe try I don't know, like if you don't like the let's try experimenting with like something cool here, maybe like, well, it's a fucking generic. That's what I would do. Personally, me, the silence is what first came to mind, to be fair. Like, that's what I just wanted to try. Volume reducement, thinning out the drop, the buildup before the drop happens is another obvious. Retracting from some elements. Can you remove stuff? Can you add some, no record scratch. don't add the record scratch. No, I don't do that. It works in certain tracks. Here, I think it's going to kill the vibe. It just, again, anytime the drop feels good already. I mean, if it doesn't hit like explosive, it's what's coming before it. So if like you need to look at that break, that build up, and what can go, like you need to take away from it so that you set up the drop properly. Maybe even like now that the guy's mentioning the vocal, well, let's see. I don't even fucking know here. Let's see. It's the only thing I can think of. I'm just gonna state the obvious because you can't really add anything else to the drop, bro. It's like fucking. Yeah, you could have a whisper in the middle, but it's not.
It takes a piece of you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could have that too, bro. Shit. Is there one of the weak points of the track? I thought the break was good, to be fair. I mean, more like just, it's always about, again, what comes before sets up what comes after. And if what's coming after is already fucking pretty maxed out, then it's just how you're setting it up. That's not... I mean, yeah, it's obvious too. Like just vocal.
Takes a piece of you. Takes a piece of you.
Alright, that's another one. It's a piece of you. I think go there. I'm like.
Takes a piece of you.
Boom, maybe like a snare hit before. I don't know the BPM of this right now. 175.
Takes a piece. Takes a piece of you. Takes a piece of you. Takes a piece. Takes a piece of you. Takes a piece of you. Takes a piece of you.
Look, this is the only thing I'm going to say. I'm going to be super generic with this, but you need to do it in a way where, I knew you were going to say clipping, bro. You need to do it in a way where it's not generic. Like, I'm only going to do it in the generic way. Like, this is the most generic way I could do it. That's the other idea.
Piece of you.
Takes a
piece of you.
You know, like, takes a piece of you. You know, like, don't cringe, but I think it's the best way of putting it. Like,
takes a piece of you.
Boom, boom, boom. That's like, you know, it needs to be like, that's the other one I'm getting in my head.
Takes a piece of you.
And it drops. I can't line it up right now. I'm like fucking like all over the place with it, but cringe shot. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like yeah, it's kind of like the best way to kind of say it is I can give you this solution because I know it works in other tracks. It's just how do you make that fit in this, not the gun, but what can replace the gunshot? What can replace, line up the vocal properly, you know, set it up to where it leads you that and then it drops. Because right now, the main issue for me is with the track is you build up and then it builds up and then you do this thing here, but it just feels so rushed. You know what I mean? Like, it stops very awkwardly and then it drops. Like, so I don't know why it's side chaining also. Like, that's kind of weird. And then it just goes into it. So yeah, like, of course the drop's not going to hit. So in terms of the question you had about being explosive, right? Explosive on the drop, if everything's stacked, you know, I can't really add anything else. And I'm going to say, look at what comes before it. Set it up properly. It's all about setting that drop up. If you come from nothing to that, it's going to sound huge. But I'm pretty sure, like, all you have to do is something of sorts, like with the vocal or without it, but you really need to give yourself more space because this is just way too fast. But love the idea on the drop. I think it's sick. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you need to give yourself that space. That's the way I see it. Like I said, like, this is out of my pay grade, but just hearing it as a listener and giving my opinion on it, like, it definitely feels like that's what you need, and a bit of.
Try to relax your anus.
You can't just let go. It's the love of your takes a piece of you.
also say this, right? Break, go into it. Makes sense. Love the chords that you use there. These. But it's very hard to hear it, so I'm assuming you're still working on it. What I would suggest is that bass. It's either that bass or those chords, or remove the vocal down the center and place the chords there. Get the chords sounding better. Right now, it just sounds like they're like the side chick, and I really like them. Or don't even use the chords to begin with. But right now, it's hard to place them because. See, that works nice.
Do you call when you need someone close? Do you tell them the truth or just what they need most? Do you laugh, do you lie? Say you do.
On the Patreon I have, you don't gotta join, but I made a video where I was teaching people for house stuff to use granular for these sections of the song to create like a cool reverse reverse atmosphere, or have the vocals sound like almost like a wall of like the vocals saying a lot. So I'll just show you something real quick for that, and then let's move on to the next one. Like, I know you're saying granular stuff. What I would do, and this is one idea I might follow, especially the nature of the song, the way it feels, right? The vibe of it. Let's see, you got this. All right, now I'm gonna remix it. Nah, shit, bruh. Just use crystal. I don't know why you don't use crystallizer. Like, maybe reverse the fucking. Again, let's see how it sounds. I don't know if it's gonna sound good. It might. I'm just gonna use presets because I'm like, honestly, when it comes to this thing, I'm like, what's going on? And then let's see if it works. I think it's gonna work. In my head, I hear it a certain way, but it's like expectations versus reality, and it's like. Maybe there's a better way of doing it where you get more intentional with it, like. Not popping out like I thought it was. Reverse brass, maybe. You know what I mean? Like the feeling. I mean, it's just better try things. Yeah, for sure, man. Wait up. Last one. How would you guys do reverse? My shit crashed. Uh-oh. Damn. Still alive. Yeah, so I like to recover. Hopefully I made it in time before I reset, but I forgot. I remember now. I needed that crash actually, which was funny, but am I alive? Go live. I think I made it, right? Cool. Vocal still. Yeah. Wait up. I figured out what I was trying to do. Yeah, my computer crashed. It does that. Like I bought a new one, like M3 now, and it's like fucking crashing the whole time, man. It's crazy and shit. Believe it's reverse. Bounce to new track. This is me trying stuff out. And then I think you reverse the reverb again, and then you... Fuck, dude, I'm all over this. Yeah, there you go. You know, so that's what I was trying to do, but then I wouldn't use it outright. What I would do is I would chop it up. So I don't know if the guy's still here, but essentially reverse the vocal, reverb, bounce it down, reverse the reverb again. So now you get the vocal reverb, like almost like ghostly. That's what I was thinking of, just because of the song, the way it talks about scars, you know, you got the vibe, like super, just like that feel to it. Oh, you can't, damn it, man. I'm glad you guys are still here through this train wreck of, yeah, one more time, check it out. So let's see, vocal, right? So we have the vocal, right? No, well, for this one, it's this, watch. I got your vocal, you reverse it, you're gonna drop any reverb you want on it. Like, I'm using this. I'll go crazy, fuck it out of it. And then take your time with it, of course, but then you bounce to a new track, right? So you get the reverb like this, reversed, but now you reverse it again. I thought it crashed again. I was like, no. So now we get this. But ideally, you would use this for is again like around the vocal, like, right? And then you would mix it in and use it like wherever you see it fits. So just in this little section, I think it would fill up like a lot. But you don't want to overuse it, you know, and then you want to place it somewhere nice. Like, my idea was to have it like, yeah, but, you know, I wanted it to kind of be like, if I were to kind of be working on this, I would want it to be like ghostly, like almost like reversing into it in a weird way on the stereo, on the sides more than the center, if that makes sense. But, it'd be like this, but just try it out. I think it's fun. Like in those little pockets is where it's more obvious to use them and stuff, but let me see, I'm like, fucking bring this back, especially without the beat. I think it sounds better. All right, last thing, and then we'll move on. Making sure, R, hit R. 0, R. And then I'm like, last thing is just coming. It's I got a new passion fruit vape. That's fuck you, man. I don't vape anymore. I quit it because I was like no, where's the one I want? Doing alright. All it breaks you inside. Never mind. I want the reverse effect, but I don't know if it's gonna sound good. But anyways, try it out. Like, I think you can do a lot with it. It's super sick, and like those are like kind of like the things I've seen like bigger artists do to like essentially elevate the vocals up a lot more in certain tracks where it allows for it. I think your track is a good candidate for it, to be fair. I hear it. It's just like gotta work at it to make it fit in a cool way. I tried cigars, dude. I liked it, but expensive, like to get a good one. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, so let's spin the wheel, see what we get. Okay. Specs I got on the computer: M3 Max, 34, something like that. Like whatever the RAM is, 32, 34, 1 terabyte. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't get the uppermost max, and I bought it used, but I feel like the guy fucked me, and yeah, it crashes whenever like I'm doing sessions on Zoom sometimes, like working in Ableton, and I don't know, I think it's something to do with the audio card or like the sound card. So yeah, all right, let's check this work in progress. Okay, maybe a day off for instrument. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, you sent me the sample, not the whole pack, bro. Like, you gotta tell Niles to fucking send the. I don't know what email you sent it to though. Ah, I know which one. I'm assuming you got my original one. Maybe he will send it. Thanks, man. You can send it here. You can send me what you make there. Yeah, I'm doing a couple fast ones with this one. The organ positive will get to have less than Synth and estimation. But there's a word part, man. Make the process less time dependent. Well, that's good, man. You learn. I mean, if you've been producing for a while, like you don't want to be in the studio all day if you don't have any ideas. So just embrace it. You know, I always tell people when I dropped out of college to do this like full time. I thought I was going to be making music all day, and that wasn't the case because you can't force creativity. But what I did have time to do was learn and study and shadow other people. So maybe that's something that you can, if you can do that, because that's more time dependent, right? But don't care about the mix, worry more about the vibe of the track. I would say this one, I like it. I'm assuming you're trying to make techno. So again, study what makes the genre, look at the culture, have fun with it, watch other people's YouTube videos, maybe in the background, maybe you can pick up on some stuff. What I would say personally though with this one is embrace the techno vibe in it. I think the kick, someone said it's too long. I think it's fine because it's a techno track. You're trying to do it, but it lacks the character, right? So right now you have the feel because of the long kick, but you lack the rumble, you lack the atmosphere from the rumble. And that's what makes the rumble good, is that you get that. So maybe what you can do for this track is create like a nice little rumble for it that can add to it, right? That would be the so. And again, sorry if I'm a little all over. It's because I'm just trying to fight the urge to bring it into Ableton to add it, and I'm just like, fuck, I want to actually hear it with the rumble, and I'm like, fuck. So let me see real quick. Yep, I have it here. I'm like, can I add the rumble to it? Like, I feel like I can real quick, but I feel like that's what you want, bro. Let's see. I'm like, yeah, because the kick is fairly long on there. And I'm like, I like it like that. Or it's an offbeat bass, isn't it? Like, let's see it. 150, 32. Yeah, that's like an offbeat bass that you got, right? Do I still have the Maddox Rumble? No, I don't. I guess I'll just use Paradox. Do I have Paradox on this computer? I did not have Paradox volume. Yeah, I do actually. I'm just like, there we go. Let's just try adding this, bro. Let's see how it sounds. I'm just gonna cue out the low end on it. Like it's not needed. It's more of just the atmosphere that it has. So. I mean that's cool, but it doesn't really add because you have different. Where's that kick at? Where's the kick at? I like the way the rumble sounded. Can even get more creative with it and add texture to it. I'm just like trying to like add something here like real quick because it feels like again needs it. Fucking hell. Yeah, bounce that shit down, bro. Oh my god. I just wanted to see if I could add one of these. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking fuck this up with I don't know. The color day after this. I'm crazy right now. My mind's not working properly, but that's creativity, isn't it? Right, no, external sidechain muff. I just wanted to make it so that it hits with the kick rather than lingering, so that it's like dynamic for. I guess that's the word I would use. So it's not just like it's tied to the kick. I'm like, just let me be with my craziness. Fuck it. Yeah, don't listen to me, bro. Don't listen to me. Fucking shit. I'd be better off if I had the song. All right, let's see real quick. Sorry, I just want to see the whole waveform real quick. Yeah, I just use the ARP a lot more. That's your like your noise floor, I think is the way to put it, right? Because the track is way too empty. It's just lacking like kick, and then you do your shots, but it's lacking that like an ARP, atmosphere, main ideas that stay versus just leave. So here, this is what I would do. It's a good example. Right, it stays in the back, so the human mind just puts it at, like, it'll hear it, but it won't really pay attention to it. It'll be paying attention to all the shots that you're doing. So I would say a lot more of this. Right there, okay, cool. No. Again, just why don't you like again hold the tension longer? Because no, so I would do that there. Vocal by itself here with the whatever the fuck that guy's saying, like, you know, your vocal. Okay, this feels like you have the whole song there already, man. It's just your arranging skills need improvement. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use this. Look, I'm like, okay. I use the vocal, You get the idea? Hopefully you're getting it. I'm not reading your comment. I'm so into it, like, and shit. But nah, man, you need to have these moments in the song. Because if you don't have these, it doesn't matter if you're fucking dropping with like all this shit you're dropping with. You need this fucking moment. Like, this is what's really gonna make your drops like just feel like fucking good. You know, like just doing this and then just having the vocal fucking, and then you're like, you know, and then silence, motherfucker, let's go with your da. Fucking drop. God damn it. Anyways, that's what I would say you do. And then don't go back to the vocal, but you need more moments like this. Like I'm using all the elements of your song in a chop way, but that's just the way you want to think about it, right? Like you can repeat sequences, you can create tension with just a repetition, right? People know that you're going to a drop. They're just like, how are you going to take them there, right? And when, dude, shit. But anyways, you do need to create that like moments here. Use your filtering. Like filtering is super key as well. Echo swells, reverb swells, and be very clean and intentional about it. And it sounds fucking sick because check it out. I'll show you one more thing. And then we can move on. Like this is super dope. People are killing me right now. Probably like, what the fuck, Sam? Like, you can repeat the vocal, right? God, bro, it's going. Pop that pussy. Okay, anyways, let's move on to the next one. But yeah, focus on maybe building up those skills. I feel like your writing skills are there too. Arrangement wise, again, just yeah, like you'll be good, man. Honestly, it's hard to kind of talk about this, but I think the key thing to understand with making music is, you know, I teach a lot and I also get into sessions, and it's like I learn a lot, but now when I make music, it's like that's when, let me rephrase this. You build the skills, so that takes time. You learn the theory, right? So that you can always have on YouTube, just hearing people talk about it. Maybe like Max, like you say, Max Martin is one I watched. A lot of Computer Music Magazine stuff. They have the videos up. You can like hear the guy's workflow in the back and then hear the examples and stuff. But anyways, you learn all this technical stuff. That's what takes time. From there, the music side of it just, you work on music when you're inspired. But everything you learn about arrangement, everything you learn about mixing, right? That like you learn it so that when you get creative, you can make the song fast and don't have to, I guess, like you know, like figure out how to do something that's in your head, right? Like you should be able to just write it out, boom, fast. Ideally, right in the correct world, right? So you learn all this stuff so that when you are creative, you can write a song out in a day or two. I always feel like when people take like a month or two, there's more to the story than they're actually saying. Maybe they just couldn't get the vocals in that they needed. Maybe just didn't know how to do something. Maybe they just lacked the arrangement skills. So it took them forever to get it done because they just couldn't figure out how to get the drop to work. And instead of working with other people, getting help, getting opinions, they just kind of, you know, they just kind of kept it to themselves until it finally clicked and worked, right? So that's the idea, anyways. Or just buy Suno subscribe. Yeah, Suno gives good ideas too. You can also use Suno, and it can give you some ideas on how to write it out. I feel that's fair. Again, embrace everything there is out there. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like music shouldn't take that long. If it's taking that long, there's more to it. What I mean by that is I could write a minimal tech track like in a day. But the thing that would make me take forever is thinking, are DJs going to support this? Is this what people want right now? Is this the right vocal to begin with, right? Is these the right synths? It sounds too much like Josh Baker. This is generic. So all those thoughts, I feel, is what really kills that momentum. So learning how to control that and just accepting whatever you make, and, you know, that's what it is, I think is a big part in it. So just embrace it, you know? Embrace what you make, dude. All right, let's do another one, bro. And trust me, that's in my head all the fucking time. I'm like, okay, what's gonna sell? Like, what does this guy want? Does he like this melody? There's some people I work with where it's like, fuck, do they lack emotion? So I don't even know if they like what we're doing and shit. I'm like, do you like it? So I always got to talk to them like 40 minutes beforehand sometimes, like just fucking like what's the inspiration, where, like, you know, all that good shit, and also references. I'm like big on it now because it's like I sometimes don't even know, they don't even know what they want to make. So I'm like, all right, just give me some ideas to feed off, bro. 2000s tech house sounds so easy but hard to nail. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's hard to nail it, but okay. Spin again. I'm just waiting for the guy to say I'm here. Like I'm like, yeah, lucky. Oh my god, dude, Brunello's insane. Make music, become a content creator, dance in front of. Yeah, you have to. I mean, that's just the thing, you know. It's like, it's just what it is. You know, you can choose to let it be another excuse for you not to release stuff, or you can just embrace that this is just the stage we're in, man. Like the stage, and it's honestly, I would say it's better now than it was before for most people that don't have a name, because if you take time to like really think about your brand and your art and how you're gonna present the music and what it stands for, then you really have all, like, it's better than ever. Because back in the day, the way I used to like to tell people, it feels like in order to be a big artist, you needed a lot of money and you needed a lot of connections, right? Because the way I see it, Madonna releases an album, right? How does she promote it? She goes on, you know, like these TV shows to do interviews and on magazines, and then she, you know, I see artists on fucking like Saturday Night Live doing funny sketches sometimes too. Do you think they want to do that? I don't think so. I think a lot of them just want to make music, but they have to do it. You know, Marvel, right? Like the Avengers, all the people that are actors, they make the movie. Maybe that's what they love, but then they're like, fuck, I gotta go do this interview with these people, and then I gotta go over here to promote it, and then I gotta make sure I don't leak it, and then I gotta do this and that. And it's like, I think in every art, you're gonna have to promote stuff in some way or form that you make. And that's the part everyone hates, right? So now you don't really need to go on Saturday Night Live to blow up a song. You can go on TikTok, you can go on Instagram, and yeah, you know, if you can make the algorithm, you know, like find your song and push it, or find your crowd on there, then it's better than before. Before, what were the avenues? Like, can't really say because I was born in the 90s, but you know, I'm pretty sure like they had to figure out a way to do it. They had to make a MySpace. They had to fucking like spam everyone, send everyone the track. They had to go out on the street and give out CDs. Like, you know, they had to go fucking like, you know, talk to a magazine and pay like thousands of dollars to put their music up. So I feel like you've always had to do it. It's just now it's social media, right? But I feel at least it's somewhere where you can craft your own lane. At least you have control over what you're gonna post, you know. At least for me, dude, I'm like, shit. Chisel and Rock Fly. I want a vocal chance. Okay. Yeah, just embrace, man. No, it never. I don't feel like it never has. To be fair, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's examples of where it has, but you know, I used to love. It was like taking me back, bro. Phaser. Sounds like a phaser or a flanger, to be fair. And let me try this, bro. I'm so sorry. I know people fucking are like, you're going back on Ableton again, bro. I'm like, let me record myself. And I love my. Don't judge me. This isn't the final product. I am just trying to. And I love my. Fucking forgot how to use this. And I love my. Fuck. Help me. Someone help me. And I love my sex. Where's the chipmunk one? And I love my sex. And I love my sex. And I love my sex. Say that, turn off effects. And I love my sex. Well, that already has effect. And I love my sex. Why do I always gotta get melodic? I think I gotta just make it like be on one key or something, to be fair. Spectral it.
And I love my sex. And I love my sex.
Maybe I just gotta use Echo Boy. I don't know. You have the Alter Boy. Or I had a plugin that would make you sound like that. I forget what it was.
And I love my. And I love. And I love my.
If you guys know, let me know, bro. You'll save me a lot of time.
And I love my. And I love my sex.
Dun, 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 bit speak.
And I love my sex.
And I love. Anyways, I just wanted to create something that sounds not like it, but like around the ballpark. But I think the effect he's talking about is a phaser. Or a flanger. He's talking about that Benny Benassi vocal. I remember I had like a plugin that made me sound like a robot. I forget what it was. Let's see. I like the robot because it makes me sound robotic. I think it's where you place it. Don't judge my voice. And I love my sex. Is it on the top? And I love my sex. Vocaloid. I don't think I have Vocaloid. Maybe try the vocoder from Ableton with like just the pitch tracking. And I love my. And I love. And I love my sex. Yo, why is the phaser like? Maybe I just don't have the highs for it. And I love my sex. No, so he's talking about this effect, so like, assuming he means. Alright, so the vocal has that phaser effect, and then all this fucking. I feel like the first step is I have to be a chick. And I love my. Alright, so mono legato. And I love my sex. And I love. But I know there's a phaser, and then from there, no vocoder. It's just more of a heavily processed. And I love my vocal, maybe running through an amp. Right? Those are all things to try. It's like a fucking. Let's put this. Mono legato. So if you have the female vocal, try an amp. And sorry, I know it's shit. Take the Redux off. And I love my sex. Does feel like there's some form of amp he's using. As for the noise, maybe it's coming from the mic itself as well, because you know an amp's really gonna bring up the noise floor a lot. But I'm gonna try and emulate that with a reverb. And I love my sex. And I love my sex. And I love my sex. Try the right. And I love my sex. But I can definitely hear the phaser, the amp, and maybe some form of reverb because there is like somewhat of a tail on it. Okay, as for the song, yeah, let's find it with dual channel and all mono vocals. Ah, cool. So yeah, put a flanger. Let's try that. I love my sex. Sounds pretty cool. But yeah, I feel like that effect is gonna come from that. Also, I don't know if there's a knob where I can make it mono on this. It doesn't look like there is. Oh, there you go. Mono, safe bass, everything. And I love my sex. Sick. Maybe run it at parallel. And I love my sex. So yeah, try the amp with that. That would be like the answer to that. As for the song that you have. Just one the phaser, flanger. Where's the kick? Not sure. You might need a mixing engineer like Soundboy. I like the idea of it. Honestly, man, it's just way too fucked right now, respectfully. It's just not, it's not it right now, man. Like, I hear the idea has the potential. Like, I hear it. It's there. Like, dun, 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 dun. I like that. I think the vocal works in a sense with the beat too. It's just sonically, again, missing the kick. Where's the clap? Drums are sounding a bit weirdish. Probably in the rough stages, I would say, right? So I really fuck with that vibe with the bass and the vocal. Oh, no, bro. Come on, bro. No! What the fuck? No! All right, now you lost the coolness. Fuck. All right, this is what I say. Simple, composed, badass. I feel, oh, there you go, bro. 54 Dermont. Hell yeah, bro. See, I forgot, bro. I have Vocal Synth. I haven't installed it on this computer yet. Manipulator. Fucking hell. I haven't even installed it here yet, so thanks for letting me know. But yeah, you're right. Those are going to give you that effect on the vocal, like more robotic and shit. Good shit, man. But for this song, bro, it needs to sound dirty, like Havana, like some dirty, grinding, sweaty, and in a club in Cuba after smoking a cigar and having some whiskey. Like, that's how it should sound, bro. But yeah, super sick, man. All right, let's see. Oh, this guy sent me the synth loops, the Indian synth loops. What the hell is that, bro? Let's see. I'm gonna download it. Okay, check it out real quick. Cashmere. I'll check it out in a sec. Okay, cool. Boom. Okay. Let's say go to. Okay, cool. I like the idea of the song. Like I said, just keep it dirty, simple, bass is sick, get a kick in there that hits. It's a little harder. And it's all about the groove I feel in the drums. As for the break, if you're gonna do what you're doing there, that's fine. But don't do the thing you did on the build-up. It kills the whole composure and vibe of it. Okay. Let's see. I'm checking this. What is lucky here? Let me know. If not, I'm just gonna roll the dice. Boom. Let's see. Jaco, are you here? Let me know. What the fuck? Hopefully, I don't think there was no number leaked there. No. Okay. And then, cool. Thanks to you. All right, I'm gonna spin again. Dude, I swear, like, who are these people? If it's none of you guys, who are these people? Adale 170. No, okay, fucking hell. I know you're here, but I have to land on you like properly, you know? Release the pressure. Oh, Dalicia, okay, cool. I'm like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Dali, there you go, bro. Just play now. Let's go. God, motherfucker, you piece of Agree, the drums are sounding weird. If the song calls for it, it's fine. I mean, it just sounds like you fucking clipped or distorted the crap out of it, but it sounds intentional. I'm just gonna say it's intentional. Hopefully it's intentional, bro. I hope it's intentional. Very abstract, experimental sounding. So maybe the drum sounds so weird. It's different. It's very different. I'm trying to find like a pattern, an answer to arrangement. But it's just.
Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go.
It's so weird, bro. It's like, it's intentional. I know that, because if it was fucked, the whole song would be like fucking sounding like garbage, but it's almost like it's fucking good. So weird, man. I've never heard this much distortion with other. I've never heard distorted sounds like this with other non-distorted sounds. It's crazy, bro. It's like fucking drums distorted as fuck. You got that bass sound down the center distorted as fuck, quiet, deep in there, and then you got this fucking atmosphere around it. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? And then the hats aren't even fucking distorted. They're fucking clean, and that's why I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It's intentional, bro. Hey, all power to you, man. If that's your, if that's what your mind wants to create, that's what your mind wants to create, man. The beauty and the contrast and shit. Yeah, dude. All right. I got time for one more. Let me see who I land on. Just the mixing chords. I feel like he knows what the hell he's doing and he doesn't care, bro. Like, Arco, if you're here, let me know. I'll just have it up in case he is. Let's see. I'm trying to land. Kovac. Let's go, baby. Kovac. Nah, we got endorphins. Cold light on bed sheets. You left your shape in the air. Yeah, this is a sound like, okay, got it. No worries, bro. I like seeing it, bro. Man, I'm all for it. I respect the young folks. I know I'm an unk, but like, I respect. Shit. I'll adapt. Prototype B. Bro, I'm taking peptides right now. I'm injecting it into my butt. I'm being serious. Taking peptides. My wife bought them. She injects me 3 times a week. I feel young. I feel like 18 years old again, man. Like, at least my taste, dude. You know what I mean? Like, shit. Okay. No more roast. Nah, I've been here for a while now. My wife's probably like, you gotta eat. Who are you, Beyblade? You're Prototype? Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me, okay? Because I don't know. Dices así. Sick. Good. Thanks for letting us know, man. Yeah, she's been injecting me, bro. She bought him off the internet too. I hope I don't die. If I die, you guys know. You guys already know what it is, bro. You know what it is. Oh damn, bro. I'm already scared to hit play on this. Look at that waveform, bro. Adali, bro, move over, dog. He's younger. Get that. Holy shit. Okay, I love you guys. I love you. I'm gonna lower the volume down because that thing is not. That is not a friendly wave. Adali got outdone, dog. Oh my god, it's Techno too? Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be louder. Oh no. Dude. You're not clipping here. Yeah, I mean, I think this is just one of those scenarios where the low end is way too loud compared to everything else, man. Your low end is just put way too loud in the mix. Okay, let's get that out of the way. Let's hear the idea. It's the low. I mean, idea-wise, it feels pretty cool, man. There's a lot of cool atmosphere in there. We just really can't enjoy it, man. It's way, like, bro. Like, damn, that's crazy, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna use the rest. I'm gonna come back up. To see if I could EQ out the clip, there's some techniques where I just want to try this shit, bro. This is a cool song. This is a really good song, man. Very, very happy. Oh, I see it. Wait a. I feel like you you could definitely clip the shit out of it like that and take the flavor out. Again, but yeah, it's cool. I mean, I like the ideas, dude. It sounds like you know what you're doing, but you might want to, yeah, you just might want to ease up on the low end and the distortion. You know, clipping is cool, but controlled clipping, sick. All right, yeah, I'll do it, and that's it. So this is my last one, guys. I gotta get going. My wife, I went to go use the restroom, the little boy's room. My wife's like, "What the hell?" She's like, she said today was our day. I'm like, fuck. So, but yeah, Brunello is super sick. Love his stuff, man. Guy's killing it. He deserves way more fucking like Instagram followers, everything, bro. The guy's sick. I like him a lot. Man, how the fuck?
It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me. And everything between. The pieces of my mind, yeah, it's not what it seems. Come here, be free. I'll show you fantasy.
Don't hate, don't hate, don't hate.
Baby, come and follow me. It's you, it's me. And everything between. The pieces of my mind, yeah, it's not what it seems. Come here, be free. Everything between.
Yeah, agreed. The atmosphere is nice. You have to agree with Wax. Honestly, like, I mean, the track has 40K plays, 1,800 likes. You know, that's why whenever I rate music, it's always hard for me to like rate it because there's songs out there that I will hear and I'm just like, what the fuck? You know, like, I don't get it. You know, it's not that I'm getting old or anything either, because I like I said, I'm open to like Adele. He was fucking clipping the shit. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go, man. But sometimes I'm just like, yeah. So yeah, it's hard to review this, but I do agree with Wax. The synth work is cheap as fuck. Like this sound. Like, I agree on that. Bass, I agree, sounds really nice. I would have personally said more filtered, but again, it works, right? It's very characterful. Like, you can hear it pretty good, man. Just accept it, bro.
I'll show you fantasy.
I'd be like, fuck it, you know, like, hell yeah, let's go. Look, dude, you got this girl. I don't know if that's your girlfriend or not, but she fucking get them nails, bro. Like, God, you got groupies. Embrace it. This part's nice. But yeah, I mean, you're not doing anything weird or bad, man. Like, honestly, it sounds fine to me. Like, just the synth work, sound design. That's all. This hits.
The pieces of my mind, yeah, it's not what it seems.
Yeah, because watch, I would fuck this up. You want to see how I would fuck it up?
And everything between. The pieces of my mind, yeah, it's not what it seems. Come here, be free. I'll show you fantasy. It's you, it's me. And everything between. it's me.
What key is this song in, bro?
And everything between.
G minor, no?
The pieces of my mind, yeah, it's not what it seems. It's you, it's me. And everything between. It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me. And everything between. The pieces of my mind, yeah, it's not what it seems. Come here, be free. I'll show you fantasy. Come here.
I mean, there's really not else to add to it, to be fair. So you can find it.
I'll take you on a journey, baby. Come and follow me. It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me. And everything between. The pieces of my mind, yeah, it's not what it seems. Come here, be free. I'll show you fantasy.
That's a weird key, bro. I'm thinking it's D harmonic minor. I can't feel yeah, dude, it feels so wrong. That is like a weird key. But anyways, yeah, it's like I said, I would fuck it up. See? Synth sounds cheap. Could it be 250 because it's deep? No, it just sounds too cheap. Like let's see it up. Hey, now.
It's you, it's me. Come here, be free. Come here. Come. Come here, be free.
Here, watch. I'm gonna make it sound more expensive, but I don't know. That's just more of a question for you. Like Serum sounds cheap as fuck. Like, if you don't know what you're doing with it, but you guys know I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing with it, but see, like to me that would sound kind of cheap. But there was a sound I made. Where the hell did it go? There we go. You have it wide, right? So I'm like, okay. Maybe it's just because it doesn't fit the vibe. That could be the other thing. So in that setting, you're making it sound cheap by the vibe it's in. Because then if I do it here.
It's you, it's me. And everything between. The pieces of my mind, yeah, it's not what it seems. Come here, be free. I'll show you fantasy. It's you, it's me. And everything between. It's you, it's me. And everything between. The pieces of my mind, yeah, it's not what it seems. It's you, it's me. And everything between. It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me. It's you, it's me.
I'm stupid, my bad. I get too into it. H pulse wave. There's no decision plugin that will help that preset to sound cool. I guess it's just a patch. That's all, it's just a patch, man. Honestly, like the vibe of it doesn't add. Here's the best way to put it. See, do I have the fucking Tiesto lead? Lito. No, I don't have the Lito industry lead. Tiesto, maybe. No. Traffic. No. Fuck. Okay. It's just the vibe. Maybe for the song you have, since it's so warm and like vibey, like that lead kind of kills the vibe. So maybe it needs to be filtered more. That's what I would say. But yeah, I agree. Cause I mean, I'm like this guy. I don't know how the hell you made that in Diva. Like, what was the preset called? Let's see. I'm gonna go. Nah, I've done longer ones like a long time ago. It's just today. I don't know. I just felt cool, you know. Like shit. Fuck it, yeah. Dude, Diva's not even. Maybe it's the carpet lead. There you go. See, like that lead's kind of Now you're good. Just pick a better sound. That's all. It's all sound selection. Like literally, man. Like that's what I would say. Cause yeah, I would have liked this a lot more personally. Cause your track is so vibey. Like that. But yeah, I get it, you know, it all depends on how it's gonna feel. Like no. He's gonna tell us right now what it is. Well, I've made certain like Diva presets, man. I actually use it here and there. It's just I feel like not a lot of people use it, you know, that's the thing. So I think it'd be like if I were to make that lead. It's okay. Yeah, I think what you did was right. Like you were doing something like that, but yeah. Right? Like it's all good. Like I feel like maybe just adding more effects or something would have helped, or maybe not thinning it out too much. Yeah, I've seen them. Shush, be quiet. Don't let people know about that. Don't let people know. Sometimes I feel like sounds can sound cheap if you play them up too high of an octave without the proper support as well. You know, that's the thing as well. Shit, I've done this so much. It's like, see, like that sounds delicious. With a saw. I fucking knew it. I don't have to say anything. You guys know already. I left the branding of that. Dick sounds will always prevail. It will always lead back to me. Dick sounds will, this fucking hell. Sorry, anyways, shit, maybe that boxing match will happen. I have to drop weight, bro. Wait up, let's see. I only have like a few of his packs. Wait up. But I said, up. No, I don't have it. Don't worry, I also don't make good leads sometimes. It's all fun, but it's rare. But I also, so yeah, I was doing it, but I'm done for the day, man. This was my last song. Lucky Song was my last song. I want to end Lucky. I'm gonna hit the wheel one last time, and if that person's here, cool, and we'll just leave it at that. But Add more mids to it, maybe. I don't know. Blanket statements. You see, it was not meant to be, man. Yeah, you're right here, bro. You're right here. You're like, I'm so sorry. You left, and it's like, shit. It's fate. It's not fate. It's fate. Yeah, no worries here. Watch, I'll just play this good song real quick. But yeah, if a synth sounds cheap, man, I could just out of the top. Lucky, are you still here? Don't leave me, bro. Like I said, if something sounds cheap, it's because you're either playing too high of an octave and it just doesn't fit the vibe. If it sounds cheap, it's because it needs to be, it needs more mids. So if you ever like have that, you remove that, it sounds cheap as fuck. Look, that's cheap sounding, right? If you, you know, there you go. That will make it sound cheap. Fuck. And yeah, like maybe not having enough movement. Maybe it's the way it's played, not holding out the notes long enough. That's usually what I would say. But for your synth, what I would have done is probably like not cut it the low end as much. Added a sub oscillator. So a sub oscillator would be like a square. Let's say I have a sound like this, and I'm playing really high up. All right, like that. Sub oscillator like this, 1 octave below, always. I know this one sounds chopped, but let's remove the. Right. Versus, right, you feel like that sounds cheap. You can always add some support. Right at the bottom. Or not having enough minutes. Those are usually the things. And maybe it's just the way it sounds. And too much resonance too. Okay. Let's see. And I also got Indian synth loops from what's his name? Indian Jammer or Mr. Jammer. Sorry, bro. He got we were supposed to do a vocal pack a long time ago, and he got the vocalist pregnant, bro. He got the vocalist pregnant. Like, man, to this day, I'm. Did you process it? Bro, I know what you did, bro. I saw you losing. Got it pregnant, bro. Like, it's all good, man. You know they complain over here in LA? All the chicks. You know, they always say stuff like, every time I work with a new producer, they always want to fuck me or bang me. And I'm like you got to look for the tattoo. I always show them the married tattoo. I'm like, I'm fucked. I have 3 kids. I ain't gonna try to bang you. I lose half my synths, bro. Like, I ain't gonna try to bang the vocalist. Yeah, you're pretty cool. I made 80 samples more like these. I'll email to you unreleased. Nah, you're good, man. Well, yeah, if you want, send them. I'm okay. I'm good, and I'll check them out. It's just I'm not making a pack where I could do stuff like this, or else I'd say send them and pay you for it. But nah, right now maybe for like the indie dance stuff. Who knows, bro? Shit, lot of pressure. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. You're definitely very. But I think he likes his shit processed too much, bro. But it is the man, the Korean king, bro. He's the Korean king. You know what I'm gonna say? Is the clap needed? Can the clap be filtered? Switch the clap for a rim clap. It's way too it's popping out a lot. Here we go. Yeah, that pre-dub, I agree. Yeah, like so what they're saying is pretty valid. Don't lose the magic. But I'm done, man. This is my last song for the day, bro. I pledged only so much time. That vocal. You got like the sine wave in the background. I don't know if that's part of the sample, but I would personally remove that. Not needed. Go get those ears. Honestly, I'll say this. I'm hearing it through the shitter box. Again, shitter box. Over there, the shitter box. That little yellow box monos everything. It's not too bad for me on the, you know, like it's busy, but it feels like it's controlled busy. So definitely, I mean, I feel like he could leave it that way. It was fine. Yeah, so here, for instance, you get the cowbell sound and then you get the bam bam, right? So it's like when you have multiple things happening at once, doing separate things, audit, remove, see if it sounds better without the other thing on top of the other thing. So for here, I'm the horse is in the back now with the vocal. Yeah, so you got the do with the vocal, right? The vocal's going do na va do na ga, and then behind you got that sine wave, and then now you have the horse, is it? Yeah, like the big hair, much love. I think Spark is cool. Here, no vocals. careful. I feel like you have the flute, control it, control the energy. Let's see what I hear is this. If you want the horse, then maybe use the horse in places where it's not conflicting with a bunch of other elements. That would be like my suggestion. Can you remove drums here, especially the fast shaker? That's cool. And now no vocal. I would say give the vocal a break by here. Way too much vocal. It's just very like, it's fucking rapping hella fast. Yeah, and then the vocal keeps going. Yeah, I would say just control the vocal more, man. Like, you need to give that vocal breaks. I feel like with some vocals, right, like that are slow, you could definitely have them for longer. But with this one's requiring a lot. It's very busy. So I feel like maybe I talk to ChatGPT and ask if like humans, when they hear music, will like give the example, faster vocals tire the mind more than slower vocals, and then see from there. That's what I would do though too. That's me overthinking it, but it definitely feels like just way too much vocal. There are some areas that you can clean up for sure. Watch the reverbs, and yeah, just like breathe, be intentional about it. Can you do less with more with less? That's about it. Other than that, pretty cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna get going. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna chill for a bit. Hopefully, get to work on some stuff. Yeah, you guys take care. See you guys next Thursday. I'll figure out how to do what we were talking about, and we'll be set. We'll be set.